All right. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, say yes in chat. I want to make sure everything's good to go before this evening. I'll be streaming for many hours tonight. I want to make sure everything's good to go. Nice. All right. I think everything's working for now. This is sweet. So I'm doing something a little different tonight. Instead of, continuing to build Fitlantis, I actually spent all day today traveling all the way back to spawn, and we're actually going to do some spawn exploration tonight. A little bit of spawn patrol, kind of exploring the greater spawn area for a while. Something that a lot of the fans have been requesting for a long time. They want to see how I patrol for rushers every night, so, they're going to get to see that. All right, let me just make sure everything's set to go. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Well, I like that music. I got to turn up the music. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Turn up the volume a little bit. There. Perfect. So, here's how it's going to work tonight. I am not going to open F3 at all until the very end of the night. As you can see, I'm not really... let me hop on my horse real quick. I'm not really geared for PvP tonight. I've got just one basic armor set, and that's it. 11 God Apples. I'm mainly just trying to explore tonight, and then maybe later on before we end the stream, we'll head to 0-0 and see what happens. But for now, we're just kind of skirting the outskirts of spawn. Should be pretty sweet. So yeah, I will not be using coordinates at all. I'm only using a compass that I have in my inventory. That's the only way I can tell which direction I'm going in. That and looking at the sun, of course. But anyway, let's get started. So this little base here, I just kind of found it out in the middle of the wilderness. It says, please take some food, but don't be a dick. Plant more seeds. Farm rebuilt by Commander Keen in 2015. So wow, actually, October 13th. So that was almost a whole year ago. That's crazy. All right. Actually, I just realized, if I'm going to be getting on and off my horse a bunch, I'm going to get the God Apples out of the hotbar there. What should I put there instead? I guess nothing for now. I'll be fine. But actually, I don't know. Nah. Yeah, I'll get rid of them. I don't want to risk it. Not at all. All right. So let's get started with our exploration. Hope everyone is having a good night. A nice Saturday evening. Just chilling out, exploring one of the oldest maps in all of Minecraft. Server's been a little slow today. The queue hasn't been too bad from what I understand. Not too bad. But yeah, let's see here. So I'm just still messing with a couple of the stream options just to make sure everyone's got the best viewing experience. Yeah, we're still really close to spawn right now because these are still alpha chunks. They're just very old style of terrain generation. Just random logs just chilling out there. Interesting. But yeah, I almost guarantee someone's going to come and try and kill me tonight, because I'm going to pass by some kind of landmark and someone's going to be like, I recognize that place. And they're going to come in, they're going to try to kill me. I guarantee it. Without question. So this whole area should give you an idea of how just bizarre and messed up the terrain generation has become. So this used to be a desert, like way back in 2010, early 2011. But once Mojang changed how weather works, now it just snows in this desert. So it's a frozen desert. Only on 2B you're going to see something like this. But yeah, I'm kind of excited because I don't know what I'm going to find. Because, I mean, I've patrolled the greater spawn area for years, but, I haven't really combed it this intensely. So it'll be really sweet to see what we find. Looks like there's some chests down there. Let me free cam down there, see if there's anything of value. What is this now? Oh, it's just a dungeon. We got another one. Wow, so a zombie and a spider not too far from each other. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, while I keep moving, let's see. If anyone has any questions for me, you can go ahead and ask them anytime you want, and I'll read chat every couple of minutes. It'll be sweet. Well, let me just get my bearings here. Yep, I'm still going in the direction that I want to. Good. But geez, that's a lot of white. A lot of white. Oh, here we go. It breaks up a little bit in this forest. Not bad. Ooh, what's this? A house. It looks abandoned. Let's check it out. Well, whoever was here must have, wanted to get rid of this place pretty badly. Ow. Thing's still burning. So what is this place? It's just a really weird underground little, cabin here. This looks super weird. Definitely a noob shelter. Huh. What? This is all that's left of it. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh yeah, there's a whole forest fire here. Still burning to this day. Let's see. More frozen lakes. Great. Well, it looks like someone was trying to do some ice fishing right there. Well, this looks like a base of some kind. I'm seeing torches. Let's hop out and take a look. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing some down here. No, I think they're just cave torches. Nothing out of the ordinary, huh? All right, let's read a question real quick. It says here, what are your plans for FitLantis? To finish it, that's what. Yeah, that's right. All right. What's another question here? When did the stream start? 8 minutes ago. So don't worry, I'll be doing this for a few hours until, I get killed or I just get tired. Whichever comes first. Though, if I do get killed, it's just going to send me back to FitLantis so I can actually just keep building if that happens. And plus, I don't really have anything good on me right now, so a death is not really the worst thing in the world. Alright. What else? What is this? A literal dirt hut. Look at this. Isn't this cute? A literal dirt hut. Anything? Huh. They were burning planks for fuel. Interesting. But nothing of interest. Let's keep moving. Random torch. Yeah, that's what's really cool is just like in a 10K radius around spawn, it's just, you can find ruins anywhere. It's one of the most interesting places on the server, in my opinion, is just spawn and the greater spawn area, like within 10k. Just super interesting stuff. I'm seeing more chests, but I think they're dungeon chests. Yeah, I'm not seeing crops or anything like that. Jeez, there's tons of dungeons around. Look at that. There's a spider dungeon. Well, if I need an XP boost, I know where to go. Ooh, another portal, still active. Someone's been here recently. But yeah, just the terrain is just so bizarre on 2B2T. Just, woo. Here we go. I don't even know what this thing could have been at one point. Let's check it out. That's right. You eat that grass, horror master. Is the ladder still intact? No. Oh, I'm going to have to water bucket my way up. Not fun. Going up and up. Oh, no, no. Oh, whew. Oh, yeah, it's going to get super tricky to pull off up here. Oh, no, no, no. Come on. Oh, there you go. Normally, you know, climbing with a water bucket is easy. But with 2B's lag, sometimes it doesn't cooperate the way you would want it to. Oh. Come on. There we go. I may or may not have used Jesus Axe just to clutch that little jump there. There we go. Now what do we have here? It's just 3 netherrack. Okay. Well, you know what? Here's some free netherrack. Jeez. You know, this is not high up enough to, you know, be considered a sky base. I'm sorry. It's too low to the ground. It's just too low. But yeah, this thing is toast, whatever it used to be. Alright. Well, I've seen pretty much everything that's up here. Oh, wait. Here's a sign. Master Blockmancer approves. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Alley-oop. Oh, did you see that jump? Oh, man, that was sick. Okay. Yep. It's 2B. It's 2B, alright. Alright. Well, anything over here? Some stone steps in the middle of nowhere. Interesting. Although they go this way, so I might want to follow them for now. See where they take me. So this tree got destroyed recently. Just floating leaves. Same here. Ooh, there we go. Some kind of base is down there. How do you get in, though? I'll try that cave. Yep, sure enough. Wow. Oh yeah, if this doesn't scream first night shelter, I don't know what does. I got a decent amount of cobble in here. We'll have some more netherrack. Alright, I'll use this time to answer another question in the stream. So, let me see here. Do I hate Rusher in real life? Like I said, I've never met him in real life. I don't really have an opinion on him in real life, but I do not like him on 2B2T. Let's see, what else? Oh, Fit, why didn't you release any videos today? Because I wanted to focus on the live stream, you know, and also I just needed to take a break from, you know, just posting my regular videos. But I'm going to be posting a video tomorrow. I actually got together today to film with a bunch of my old base mates from Asgard 2. And we all did kart racing together. It was ridiculous, but that video will go up tomorrow. But, I mean, I'm talking 2B2T legends like James Russell, Spartan, you name it. Coconut. Can't forget about Coconut. All right, here we go. Huh. Oh, yeah, I could totally cross that river. That'll be no problem. No problem at all. Moon's getting ready to come up. So yeah, I have tracers on, so if a player gets anywhere in range, they'll pop up instantly, so it'll give me some warning. And like I said, I am not geared for PvP right now. I mean, I've got a god set, and it's mending, but only one. Serious PvP on 2B2T, you're going to want multiple armor sets, because you'll be fighting for upwards of like 20 to 30 minutes if you have got like just all sets in here. Alright. It's getting a little dicey over there. I'm going to go this way. What's the TPS like right now? It's at 8. So it's single digit. The horse is still working relatively well, even though it's pretty horrible TPS right now. Yeah, I'm going to need those TPS reports. That'd be great. What's this now? Ooh! I got another base. Oh, look at that. Hidden by these trees. That's different. Oh, with the trap door and everything. They tried. They tried. Okay. Let's see. Oh, they were kind enough to plug up the door with dirt. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Thanks for the loot. 8/19. So someone was here a little less than a month ago. I'll take some signs. I got a record, but that doesn't mean no good here. Alright, let's, Oh, they put in a little bush. Yeah, that's a nice looking bush right there. Just a good looking bush. And yeah, they must have been here, but just kind of got the hell out because none of this stuff has grown yet. But I'm good on food. As you can see, I got like almost 3 stacks of cooked salmon. Anything? Okay. Well, Fit was here. Alright. Does it go down any farther? Oh, it goes straight into lava. Interesting. Who knows who could have really lived here? Or how long ago it was. Probably was a while. Well, actually, the wooden trap doors, I'm trying to think what year they were added. So, this base is within the past 3 years, I think. But, time to keep moving on. This is a big mined out area. Oh, it looks like that used to be a dungeon. It's like right in there. Used to be. Yeah, look, this moonrise has taken forever because of the low TPS. This night might last like 45 minutes on 2B2T with this lag. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. To be honest, fam. What do we got over here? Whoa. Someone was digging here. Wait. That looks like... That's a dungeon down there, because I see the zombies. Yeah, it doesn't really look like anything of interest here. Alright, if you're just joining me, welcome. I'm exploring one of the oldest maps on 2B2... Or, sorry, not on 2B2T. The oldest maps in Minecraft. This server's been running since 2010 and has not had a map reset. So there's actual digital history here. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, I'm just wandering around the greater spawn area. I'm not even pulling up coordinates. I'm just going wherever the wind takes me on my horse. The only thing I have to use to navigate is my compass, and that's it. Anything over here? Nope. Nope. Chuck Testa. Uh-oh. You can always tell... Oof. You can always tell when you're lagging with a horse because you can't hear the footsteps anymore. And especially with a horse, if you do not hear the footsteps, stop immediately. Because one of two things is going to happen. Either you're going to get disconnected, desynchronization error, or you're going to die from fall damage because the horse like teleports back to where you should be, but counts it as fall damage. I actually lost a horse like, what was it, 5 months ago because of that glitch. And I had had that horse for like 6 months. I almost had grown attached to it. Almost. I think I also lost a skeleton horse to that bug as well when they first came out. Yeah, I actually fought the 4 horsemen on top of the 2K monument. That was an epic battle. There we go. I was not hearing the footsteps again. With some stepping stones. Someone was trying to get across here. But yeah, I mean, this landscape, this is what happens when you let just thousands of people use the same space for years. This is what happens. You know, every time I come by planted saplings on 2B that haven't grown yet, I just think, oh, someone tried to make a difference, but they didn't stick around long enough to see it. You know, that reminds me of an old saying I heard once. It said that a wise man plants a tree knowing he'll never sit in its shade. I don't know, just something to think about. Hopefully we got some better stuff over here. Here we go. Something of interest. Come on, let me off. Now what could be in this thing? And they called out, Almighty Lord, rage. Rage against the dying of the light. Interesting. Anything else of interest? A little crafting table. I mean, look at this. This just makes me so nostalgic. Seeing this little cobbled together structure. Just dirt blocks, random cobble, a crafting bench. It just reminds me of when I was a noob. Alright, let's see what else we have around here. Alright, Alright, have I... No, I don't think I've explored this area yet. Let's hop out and take a look. This is completely looted. No seeds at all. Not even anything in the chest either. That's unusual. Normally there's some junk left behind, but there's literally nothing here. Well, this goes down even further. Someone was trying to grow trees in the basement, am I right? Doesn't look like anything else of value down here. Yeah, I'm not going to waste my time. Alright, where'd you go, pony? Here we go. Alright, before I get moving on, I'll answer another question. Let's see. What was the Elytra exploit? Alright, yeah, if you look in tab, at the top, it says Elytras are temporarily disabled due to an exploit. There was an exploit using a client where you could just fly around with the Elytra without losing altitude, going max speed, and also not using up durability of the Elytra. So basically just fly forever. And players were abusing it by like generating chunks at hyper speeds, causing the server to crash multiple times over. So, I mean, Housemaster had to patch it, because if he didn't, like, the server would be taken down every 5 minutes by people flying. So, from my understanding, Housemaster does not like to interfere unless it actually threatens the structural integrity of the server. You know, if it actually affects its ability to operate, then he steps in. Anything here? Nope. I'll keep moving on. So yeah, like I said, we're just exploring the outskirts of Spawn for a while, and then towards the end of the stream, we'll definitely decide to head to 0-0 and see what kind of trouble we can get into. What do we have over here? But I don't think I can get my horse over there very easily. So here's what I'll do. We're going to do a little leapfrog. That's right, we'll turn this into a little game. There we go. Or I could just leave the horse over there. That's fine too. Whoa, look at this place. It's like this little house is dammed up from the rest of this lake. Huh. Nothing but construction blocks. Anything in the furnaces? Nope. Nothing. Alright, now let me get my horse. Here we go. Alley-oop. Oh, I missed the first jump already. Yeah, that's a good sign. Oh, no! Ah. I fell off barely there. Barely. That's right, now just... There we go. I'll step on that little ledge. There we go. This is not 2B2T. This is Oregon Trail right now. Just trying to fjord the river or whatever. Getting my horse across. But yeah, let's check out this house down here. I bet it's going to be legit. On the ladder still. Oh, they got a little couch. There's some benches. That's a nice, quaint touch. Anything here? Whoa. Whoa. This looks really interesting up here. Look at this. Wow, this is an underground house. Wow, what does it say here? This place is pretty cool. Deperick, 7/16/2016. So that was 2 months ago. I hate you. Fack your shit, mate. Interesting. This probably leads up. But wow, it's a completely underground house, and it's underneath this lake too. That's super crazy. I've never seen this before. Wait, rated by Charlie? Oh, that's Napkins, buddy, isn't it? And that was... yeah. Whatever. I hear a portal somewhere. There it is. But I don't really need to take a look right now. But still, That's a nice little find. This is what it's about. You know, you explore and you just find builds like this. Some are in ruins, some are in not too shabby conditions. Come on, eat, eat. Oh, this lag. Let's see, 5 TPS. Not bad. Oh, who am I kidding? That's pretty bad. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. That's an interesting choice for pillar. Sand. Oh, what's this? A little ranch. Whoops. Oh, I don't want to wreck that. I'm going to go around. There we go. What does it say? Fack you. Or am I reading it backwards? No, I think that was it. But whoa. We got a little mine shaft here. Let's see. That in there, that looks rated. Ooh, but there's a sign in there. Alright, let's go take a look. Where's the sign? Here we go. Oh, Charlie again. Wow. You blew up a starter base. Congratulations. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Let's sneak through there. This looks like it goes down quite a ways, but there's probably just nothing down there. Probably just nothing but tunnels. Alright, before I get going, I'll answer a few more questions. Let's see here. Oh, turn on the brightness. Oh, that's weird. My client's brightness setting is not working for some reason. That is super weird. It's a brightness. Yeah, look, it's not really working. So sorry, I would turn it up, but I can't right now. Impact's being kind of funny. What's another question though? Do I like cats? I like petting cats, not necessarily taking care of them. Dogs are cool too. Alright. Enough of that, let's go. Yeah, I'm sure I've been around on the stream long enough now for people to actually know where I am. So it's important for me to keep moving, because that's the thing about 2B2T. Half the people love me, half of them want me dead. So it's important for me to just be cautious everywhere I go. This forest looks pretty untouched for the most part. You can tell it's older generation because there's no grass anywhere. Oh, it's lagging me. Whew. Thought I was going to get ghost blocks for a second. There we go. See anything of value down there? Looks like just a chest. Literally just a chest. Alright, let's see. What else? Here's a random dirt path for some reason. I wonder where it leads. Actually, do I want to find out? Yeah, I guess I kind of do. This is weird. Oh yeah, just a torch in the middle of nowhere. Here's a ruined little ice fishing shanty. That's pretty self-explanatory. Whoa! Look at what we have here. Now this... Oh, there's my brightness. It's working all of a sudden. Now this is a nice find. Now, there have been many melon builders on 2B2T. There's been a lot of players that have built with melons. So I can't... Who built this one? I don't remember. I don't know. But it goes up and up. You know what? I'm going to leave Horror Master down here for now. Oh, here's all the signs. Ethan, Caden was here, Daisy was here, Constructor, Foxy Grandpa, Weeso, Insanity. Oh, hashtag Team Vet. Nice, dude. Makritinen, Straylight, Dupe Cube, Towns Assassin. So all these signs are actually pretty new. So this actually might be a newer build to start, or to begin with. But let's have a look anyway. I don't want to explore too long because I'm sure someone knows where this is. Alright, let's see if we can get up here. Huh. Looks like getting up from here is going to be a challenge. There's no easy way up. I suppose I could free cam to the top. So yeah, look at this thing. This thing is pretty damn impressive. Pretty sweet. But it goes up and up. Look at that. This thing is massive. Jeez. This thing is crazy. Oh, there's a ladder on the side. Here's another ladder. Oh, okay, so there is a way up. That's pretty clever. And look at it was right there. I didn't even see it. Oh, that's funny. That is too funny. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a nice little bridge. Just like that. And up we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a sip of water. Oh yeah, good old H2O, that's the good stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa! No, all the way up here is not the right place to be getting lag. Not the right place. Alright, and here we go. Oh boy. I'm gonna make this jump. Whoop! Alright, so we'll count this as the top pretty much, but wow. We're pretty high up. Let me free cam around again. There we go. Wow, super crazy. Yeah, this thing is really impressive. And I guess that's that. Let me check out the bottom, and then we can call it quits on this little tower. I'll get down pretty carefully. Here's the other ladder. Oh, here I gotta be careful, because if I went down too far, I'd end up hitting the floor down there. I'd be one hell of a pancake down there. Splat. There we go. That sped things up a little bit. Anything below. I see a ton of torches. And some farms down there. I'll free cam down there just to make things a little easier. Because I don't want to be in this area for too long. So, here's another melon farm. Probably where they were growing most of the melons. Wait! That's a path block. So someone's been here at least since April. Huh, looks like all garbage down there. Not worth my time. Alright, let me hop on Whoremaster. I'm going to get away a little bit from here, and then I can answer some more questions. But, I mean, yeah, look at... Only on 2B2T, you know, only on one of the oldest servers in the game can you find just ruins like that. That's hilarious. Alright, ooh, more signs. What do they say? What up, November 2013? I highly doubt that sign was made in 2013. Wait, September 9th? Someone was here yesterday. Oh, man, imagine if I caught up to them unexpectedly. That'd be fun. Down there. Oh, that's just a dungeon. We've got a random boat in a frozen pond here. That's interesting. Alright, let me answer another question here. So it says here. Oh, wow, I've got 1,100 people watching. That's awesome. That is so sick. Some people are asking, Fit, do you speak Spanish? Broken Spanish. Hola, me llamo Fit. Yo soy gracioso. ¿Dónde está biblioteca? Let's see, what's another question here? What do you think about the new YouTube rules? From what I understand, they said, like, no swearing and stuff. And the big YouTubers are getting hit pretty hard by that right now, but us smaller guys, we have yet to feel the effects, luckily, but I don't know, I think it's just kind of pointless. But part of me, like the tinfoil hat side of me, thinks that YouTube did this on purpose to generate publicity. Because, like, no one would be that foolish to just, you know, piss off that many people unintentionally. Like, I guarantee you it was all a work. Ooh, this looks interesting. Oh, nothing. Nice little underground hot springs here. Anything in the furnace? Nope, nothing. Alright, time to move on. Whoops. Nothing like a Minecraft sunrise over a frozen glitch desert. There's nothing quite like it. Ooh. This looks relatively interesting. I'm keeping Whoremaster away from that lava, though. And there's no cacti by either. I remember when horses first came out, they'd, like, gravitate and hug every cactus they found, and you'd come back and you'd find a saddle and leather. Free box, courtesy of food, not bombs. Please take what you need, leave what you can. Well, this place has already been raided. There's more signs down here. Where are they at? Abandon all hope, ye who enter here, for I delved too deep, and awoke that which I could not put down. Yep, see ya. See ya later. Okay. Let's go up here now. Because the good stuff looked like it was up here. K-47 was here in this weird green base in June of 2015. But June 1st, that's the same day Russia joined the server. B-Ball Boss 2401 thought this place was weird. Captain Pooh Balls was here. Matthew Franks. Will the Great. Willie or won't he? Vivarium. That sounds dirty for some reason. What we got going on? Yeah, this is a weird box. What the? There's a zombie pig around here. Like, look at this. It's all like green everything. Well, you don't belong here. Oh, man. Time to hit a home run. R.I.P. in peace. You will never be forgotten. So, yeah, interesting, but I think I got the gist of this place. It's super weird. Like, I don't know where the floor is in some cases, so I'm afraid I'm just going to fall like this. Let me munch on this salmon, then get out of here. But it takes forever in this TPS. There. Oh, this looks interesting. There's some cobble. Someone's trying to get up that cliff face over there. Some saplings. Yes, all of this is very interesting. Jeez. Oh, am I going to be able to get across here? Not likely. That's the downside of traveling with horse. You can't just, run across. Wait. Whoa. I was going to say, do Jesus hacks work with the horse? I don't think they do. Oh, that would be so funny if they did. It'd also make life a lot easier. Yeah, in case you're not familiar, 2B2T, not only is it one of the oldest servers in the world and pretty much the oldest map without being reset, it also allows hacks because there's no rules. You can hack, you can do pretty much anything that you can that's within the confines of the game, except for game-breaking bugs, but other than that. So that's why I'm using a hacked client right now. Anyone can hack. All right. Anything good? Nothing. Little ruins. Let's move on to the next. Got ourselves a little bridge here. Chest, is that a dungeon? Yep. Not worth my time. Many times spawn stashes, though. Players will hide them in dungeon chests because they seem so conspicuous. Alright. Anything good down here? Yeah, it looks like it. Whoa! I really stumbled upon something down here. This is one hell of an underground base. But I gotta figure out the best way to get down there. I don't see a real concise entrance. Maybe over there on the hillside. I think I saw some kind of like glass or something. Anything? Whoa. Okay, so someone was doing a little digging here at some point. Huh. Wait, what's that? Is that snow or quartz up there? Because that could make a big difference about telling how old this base is. Yep. Oh, come on. There we go. That is snow. Okay. That is snow. But I got to get into this base without killing my horse. So I'm going to leave you here. Be a good pony. Stay. Is there any entrance down there? Does not look like it. Oh, I see glass over there, though. Now, the reason I'm not just digging straight towards it, the TPS is 5 right now, and I don't really have my shovel with me. Oh, boy. That was careless of me. I was in X-ray, so I wasn't paying attention to the actual landscape. All right, there's the glass. So then, hop off right here. There we go. Oh, look at that little cozy chair. That lazy boy. All right. Look at this. It's like a whole underground network of tunnels. Super crazy. What we got down here? Yeah, the whole place has been flooded out, it looks like. Wow, we got a lot of signs here. Sugar Joe Rusher. Pfft. Ancient BUT for our kids to find. Oh, Hysteria's Fire, a vet. Peacekeeper, a Tom Moik X. Reloot was here. The food is all gone. I am dying of starvation. Snakeskin. No food so far. Like, how the hell do people get out this far and not find food? Like, it's not that close to spawn. It's thousands of blocks out still. I'm a new rusher as of today, and I was irritated with the vets for killing us until I saw this. This is what they are protecting. I can only imagine that thousands of untouched sanctuaries exist, and as good guests, it is our job to keep it that way. So yes, this guerrilla warfare will continue. And as rushers, we can make a stand and ask for respect, but at the same time, let's give the vets a reason to give it to us. We can protect, conjure, and forge beauty just as easily as the vets. And let's keep this ancient beauty for our kids to find. Okay. Wow. I got like 10,000 steps just reading that little monologue there. But no, for real, how do I unsubscribe from this Rusher blog? This is just sick. Makes me sick to my stomach. We got some chests over here. A sign. IO Processing was here a month ago. Jeez. So yeah, it looks like someone took all the food and then just left and didn't replant. But not all the food. Whoa! Was someone killed here or did they just drop a chest plate? Well, regardless, we're not going to leave a trace here. Oh, come on. It's too low for me to get it with the fire. Oh, well. Oh, here's the entrance. All right. Oh, wait, there's a whole bunch of glass over there I missed. Let me just, I'll hop over there a little bit. I'm trying not to use my bunny hop too much because I don't want to get disconnected. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. You get caught on a block with your baby toe and then you're toast. All right, I saw a bunch of glass. Maybe am I crazy? And what's down there? You know what? I'm just going to free cam down there. Let's see. This was... What the... This is a boat racing track. No way. Toggles Pier Supply. No way. A boat racing track. Ha. Oh, that's hilarious. I don't know if they would work with current boats, though. I don't know. That's crazy. I did not expect to find a boat racing track. I'd stay, but there's nobody to race. For now. That's a lot of coal here, too. I'm going to get the black lung if I stay in here too long. Alright, anything? Nope, nothing. Alright, let's see. I'm going to answer a few more questions. Let's see here. How fast does the horse go? I haven't measured it in a while. It's pretty damn fast. This is a horse that Oftopia gave to me for our tours. He gave it to me, he said it was one of the fastest horses on 2B2T. Am I going to continue to play 2B2T when Rusher leaves? Yeah. I was here way before he was, and I'm going to be here when he's gone. You know, a lot of us are. Alright, but now it's time for me to get out of this underground bunker. Oh, glitching there a little bit. There you go. Ooh, this is new. Got some mushroom farms going on here. Underground tree farms. And what's this? Whoa! I did not see this before. Look at. If I turn brightness off, what does it look like? Oh, it's still pretty well lit. Still pretty lit. Oh, whatever. What is in here? A jungle tree. Jeez, they must have explored all over just to build this base so close to spawn. That's crazy. Anything else going on in here? Looks like there was another jungle tree in here at one point. Huh. They were probably going to continue to extend it that way, but just gave up. Interesting. Oh, this leads out. You know, I think I've pretty much seen everything at this point. These are all just underground tree farms. It's time to move on. People want to see other stuff. There we go. Oh no! I'm trapped under the ice. There we go. Ooh. That was about to get cold real fast. But now I have to find my horse. I'll turn on Mob ESP briefly. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, you're probably this way, aren't you? Oh. There you are. No, that's a zombie spawner. That's completely different. Wait. Yeah, so over here, that's right. Oh yeah, because there's the swastika, so it's going to be on this side of the wall. There she is. Oh, I was worried about you. I was worried about you. Alright. Well, this was an interesting base, but once again, it's time to move on. Time to move on. Alright, I'm going to check for a few more questions right now before I really get into some more exploration. Let's see. What kind of water bottle am I using? I don't know. A bottle? That's it right there. Tasty. I mean, even though water doesn't really have a taste. Uh-oh. Okay, it was lagging for a second. I was getting nervous. Let me just hop up this. It looks like my horse hasn't fully recovered from that fall earlier. It's still got 2 hearts of vulnerability. What does this say? You think you are too far? Guess again, LOL. I, Sammy, 2015. Huh. Yeah, you called it. Oh, that Minecraft music makes me so nostalgic. So nostalgic. So, wow. We just reached the first hour of our stream. That's so cool. Alright, I think... Actually, these surroundings look pretty familiar to me, so... I kind of have a feeling of where I'm going, even if I'm not using F3. Let's see, just an abandoned farm there. Nothing really too noteworthy. Some old boats and stuff, like an old harbor at one point, maybe. I don't know. Yep. Oh, that jump. Oh, no. Whoa. Well, I glitched back onto it. No problems there. Jeez, this wall goes on forever. It's a great wall. It's a wall made of memes. But who's going to pay for it? This looks pretty weird out here. Okay. That looks like a base. Yep. Looks very minor. Looks like the thing's been wrecked already, but there's only one way to find out. Anything? Nope. Anything? Nope. Anything? Nope. Ah. Munch. Okay. Let's go. Shout out to Dr. Zombie, the original 2B2T YouTuber. Like I said, long before I was making videos, long before Rusher was making videos, he was the original, like, 2B2T Let's Player. You know, and he found a lot of the really interesting builds before anyone else did. Okay, what do we have in here? This place is destroyed. Nothing but ruins at this point. Are those... I can't tell if those are... I think those are dungeon chests. Alright. Up here. Alright, the horse is healing slowly, but it's healing. That's the important part. We have some burning netherrack. Always a beautiful sight on this server. What does it say here? Team Vets. Nice, Team Vet. Good stuff. Yeah, like I said, I'm still kind of close to spawn, so there's a good chance of me getting ambushed at some point during the stream, so... And I'm not prepared for combat. If it's a low-level player, I'll engage, but if it's a high-level player who I know is armed to the teeth, I'm not going to win. You know, like I said, I mainly came back to spawn just to explore and to show you guys what, like, the wasteland looks like. You know, I didn't really come here to fight. Not today, anyway. I mean, I do have an alt near spawn that's armored up, but I need to keep that gear there for now. Huh, an Enderman. Come here. I could use another pearl. That's right. Fight you on horseback. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh ho, there you are. Gotcha. Where's the XP? Where's the XP? Where's the XP? Oh, come on. Nothing? My mending items could use it right now. Whatever. I still killed him. That's all that matters. Alright. Before I continue over this frozen lake, I'll answer another few questions here. Let's see. It says here, when are you, when are you going to stream? Like I said, I'll probably start streaming for sure every Friday night. And maybe even Saturday nights too, but just mainly Friday, Saturday night will be my streaming nights. The rest of the week is just my regular videos. Your regular scheduled programming, or whatever you want to call it. I gotta get out of this maze here. Oh, can I get across? No, I can't. Oh, that sucks. Even here, no, it's gonna be a dead end. Oh, well, looks like I'm gonna have to make some stepping stones here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. That one's too far. There we go. A little horse parkour. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Let's hop on. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Huh? What the? That was weird. There we go. Oh, I missed that one. There we go. Perfect. See, wasn't that easy? Anything of value? Nope. Let's keep moving on. Keep moving on. Anything down here? Nope. Not picking up anything on X-ray either. This is a dead area. Huh. Yep, still not seeing anything. This place is really desolate. Nothing. There's a boat. There's a few boats. So yeah, if you're just joining us now, I'm playing on one of the oldest servers in all of Minecraft, 2B2T. The map itself was started in 2010 and has not been reset since then. So it is literally one of the oldest maps in Minecraft, and one of the biggest too. I can't even count how many terabytes the world's file is. It's ridiculous. Here's the chopped up ice. I can still gallop across it like it's nothing. Look at that. Oh, here's something of interest. Finally. I was getting worried. What does this say? Protection 4 and gapples inside. Pfft. Yeah, right. That looks like it was a TNT trap at one point. There we go. There's some melon and a boat, some bones, some arrows, and melon seeds. Neat. Was there... Here are the signs. Don't fight me was here. Are they on right now? I don't think so. Well, that's just a rather plain cobblestone box. At least they had the common courtesy to put doors on it, though. Huh. Anything? No, it's still a little desolate for... Oh boy. Oof. Lag is no good. We're at 9 TPS. Not bad. I'd like for it to be lower, but beggars can't be choosers. Oh, the quintessential 2B2T dirt hut. It's the simple things in life, really. Now this ice looks like Swiss cheese. Swiss blue cheese. Oh boy, here's some more horse parkour. Yep. That's convenient. But I'm going to do something a little dangerous now. I think I'm going to start heading closer to spawn. Because let's face it, if you're watching this stream right now, you probably saw the thumbnail of what spawn looks like. Just cobblestone hell. Well, you know what? This is going to be incredibly stupid, but I think I'm going to start heading towards spawn. So if you're on 2B right now and you've always wanted the chance to kill me, now would be a good time. And you might even kill my horse too. If I could get there first, I keep running into these water, bodies. Guess I'm taking the bridge. So yeah, I'll head towards spawn. I'll try and survive as long as I can. And then if I get killed, I'll get sent back to FitLantis and I can continue construction. So it's, it's going to be a good night. It'll be a good night. But yeah, look at all this ice. I want to use this time to answer a few more questions. Let's see. When will FitLantis be done? Hopefully, within the next week. That's what I'm trying to accomplish. Let's see. I noticed my stream health is kind of low. Are you guys still getting good frame rate, or is it kind of choppy for you? Does it have a lot of buffering? Yeah, let me know, because next time I stream, I want to make sure that it's as smooth of an experience as possible. But yeah, let me know if it's pretty bad buffering or not. Alright, it seems like it's good for most of you. That's good, because it keeps telling me that the stream health is unhealthy, so I'm getting nervous. Because, yeah, I'm playing Minecraft on a literal crap top right now. Like, it's just completely horrible. This thing, I got to reformat the hard drive every 4 months just to keep this thing alive. That's what we're talking here. I'm definitely going to have to upgrade soon. Here's a chest. So yeah, this might be my final moments with my horse here, because once I'm back at spawn, the horse is going to be the first thing to go. You know what? I was just thinking about it. I could just leave the horse in a location and whoever finds it finds it. That could be kind of fun. But nah, let me try and take it into combat first and see what happens. Yeah, it's still pretty old terrain generation here, so I'm definitely getting closer and closer to spawn. You know, things seem a little more destroyed. There's more signs of activity. Let's see. Oh, wow, I was going the completely wrong way for like 2 minutes. Not what I was hoping for. What does this sign say in here? A hobbit once lived here. He went on an epic journey. It's a literal hole. Nice. I'm just going to put the compass on the hotbar. Yeah, the one time the compass has actually come in handy for me is live streams. Who would have thunk? Who'd have thunk? Uh-oh. Oof. I was lagging there. Not good. Take a little sip of water. It's in one of those cool water bottles that's got like the straw in it and stuff. No, it is not a sippy cup. What does this say now? Thanks for the melons. Huh. And we've got another quintessential dirt hut. That's cool. Yeah, getting closer now, getting closer. Yeah, luckily this is a fast horse, so it's not taking as long as it would by foot. And it's a little more efficient than bunny hopping, because bunny hopping, of course, can get you disconnected sometimes, which could cause you to wait a few minutes to get back into the server. And if you don't have priority queue like we do, even longer. Jump. There we go. Was this a good idea? Can I get across here in any capacity? I think I can do it here. Yeah, I think I can get across. I keep jumping. That's right, keep jumping. Get that cardiovascular exercise in there, Horror Master. That's what I'm talking about. Huh, a spider. Oh, I didn't even let him touch the ground. That's like that game you play with like a balloon that's blown up and you just try and keep kicking it and punching it so it doesn't hit the ground. I just did that with a spider. Oh, that's too funny. Alright, so we're an hour and 20 minutes in. We still got 1,200 people watching. That's crazy. That just makes me so happy. That is so awesome. Yeah, I know the live stream last night was actually trending. And we had like 2,300 people watching at one point. I thought that was just absurd. You know, and I think I used to just come on 2B2T and play for fun, and I'd never thought I'd be playing in front of thousands of people one day. It's kind of funny how that works. But yeah, like I said, Friday nights and Saturday nights I'm streaming. Rest of the nights of the week, I just post my regular videos, my 2B videos, my Skyblock videos, and just random other videos, like my 2B2T kart racing one that comes out tomorrow with all my Asgard 2 base mates. Oh, here we go. Ooh, glitching out there. All right, we're getting close to spawn now. The number one threat at spawn are suicide bombers. They're players that have end crystals and obsidian, and they will put them up right next to you and try and blow you up, because even with full protection 4, it'll kill you instantly. And if you're gappled up, you'll survive one of them, but 2 of them will still kill you. So they've been kind of a pain in the ass lately, but I guarantee you if I die on stream, it's going to be from a suicide bomber. Huh, maybe I can get around this way. You always got to be careful in your approach, because it's hard to tell who's actually, a new player and who's a suicide bomber. Because many times they'll disguise themselves as new players. And then you go up next to them because you think, oh, I'm safe, I'm going to kill this guy. And boom, you're dead. That's how they get you. Give you some serious PTSD. Huh. A big cross. Oh, that is why Anarchy servers are funny. What's this sign say? Yep, we're definitely getting closer to spawn now. Much closer. And I guarantee you, players that are watching the stream right now probably already know my general location and they're closing in, so it's important for me to keep moving so I don't get killed. Okay, someone really built a path here. Look at it, just goes down and down through the mountain, the hills. Interesting. What's this now? Huh. Whoa! A wither. At least a wither head anyway. But where did it come from? It just appeared. And I don't see the boss bar anywhere. That was odd. No easy way across that way. I'll have to go around the long way. Let me answer another question, though, real quick. Fit, what is your favorite food? Oh, man, that's tough. You know, since I kind of try and be pretty strict on my diet for lifting reasons, you know, I like chicken. Any form of chicken is usually pretty good for me. But to actually enjoy, I like sushi. I like Italian food. Huh. This place looks mostly wrecked. Anything in here? 7816. This server is doomed. Huh. Typical, you know, doomsayers. Thank you for food. Wait. 910. Duh. That's today. Are they still on? No. About... Yeah, because whenever I come across a sign, I look to see if that player's online. And if they are, then I'll like message them like, hey, guess what I just found? Your sign. Oh, shoot. I've got the invisible horse glitch going on right now. There's a bug where sometimes if you get off a horse, it goes invisible. So what you have to do is you have to deload the chunk and then go back into the chunk. And that should bring him back. Oh, I didn't go far enough that time. Or yeah, I did. There you go. Whoa, what the? I was lagging a little bit. Back to spawn. Let's see. Oh, wow. We've got 1,500 people watching now. Welcome. As I've mentioned a few times in this stream, this is one of the oldest servers in all of Minecraft since 2010. Almost 6 years of history in a digital space. Very interesting stuff. Yep, here's the stone brick highway. We are very close to spawn now, which means the danger is going way up. Fit. I must have a fan, I guess. That's what happens when you get semi-famous on this server. Oh yeah, look at this destruction. We are definitely getting very close to spawn now. Look at all this. Oh wow, I am actually really close to spawn right now because this is not far at all. Wow. Yes. Oh, baby. Look at this lava cast. She's a beaut. And look at that. A pathway leading right to 0-0. Obviously, I'm not on a major axis right now, but, well, I kind of am a little bit. But let's see. I'm just waiting any second something's going to pop up on my tracers. I know it. It's going to be a player. Who knows? Maybe we'll get our first kill pretty soon. This is what the people wanted. They wanted straight up spawn patrol, live stream. The thrill of the kill. It's so dangerous to do this live streaming. Because everyone and their mom's going to know where I am now. But that's part of the excitement. But like I said, I'm only geared for PvP towards, like, you know, newer players or ill-equipped players. If I actually face someone that is legit geared, I do not have the materials to win right now. I have one armor set and I'm wearing it. So like I said, if you've ever wanted to kill me on this server, now's your opportunity. Whoa. That is a big lava cast. I wonder if we can climb the thing. Oops. Oh yeah, wow. This thing is pretty big. But we're going up. We're going up in the world. Oh yeah, this thing is huge. I don't want to fall, though. You know, talk about walking a tightrope. Jeez. What is this? It's like a little obsidian sphere. Huh. Anything of value? No, nothing. Not really worth my time. Alright. I'm a little uneasy up here. I think it's time for me to get down from here. Okay. This is a little high anxiety right now. A little bit. Not a whole lot, but a decent amount. There's one wrong move, and I'm literally dead. The horse is dead for sure. Actually, now I could survive from this height. But the horse couldn't. Oh, whoa, whoa. That's right, down you go. I have to do this in third person, because in first, I literally can't see in front of me. There we go. Oh, oh! Come on. Now's not the time to lag. There we go. Actually, no way! I know where I am now. Yup! Some of you already probably recognize this from my previous videos. You know exactly where I'm at right now. Look at that! Soda pop. Are you going to be my first kill tonight? Yes, you are. Oh, but... Oh, this... No, you didn't build this. Screw that. I don't mind killing you. You didn't build this. But I don't remember it being here either. Maybe that person did. I have no idea. Actually, wait a minute. No way. No way. This is what's left of the Southern Canal. Who put this lava cast here? This is insane. I feel so bad. Pseudo Fox was trying so hard to repair the canal, and the thing has just been decimated. You all remember what it used to look like. I mean, this just goes to show you how crazy war has been on 2B2T over the summer. I mean, this used to be a beautiful canal station, and now the thing is just a giant cobblestone monster. Absolutely insane. But everyone knows where I'm at now, so it's important for me to keep moving. Jeez, I just... You know, seeing a grief that massive, someone must have really hated that. They must have hated the canal, or hated Pseudo, or hated me even, for them to grief it like that. But we're moving on. Wow. We're almost at 1,700 viewers. That's awesome. Yeah, like I said, every few minutes I kind of check the stream stats to see how we're doing. Wow, that's a lot of people watching. This looks like the remnants of a lava wall. The lava wall actually was working for a few months, or not a few months, I should say, a few weeks. It was actually working pretty well to keep the rushers at spawn. But, you know, it was really difficult to maintain it with, you know, the numbers that we had. So eventually they all found a way through and the project was abandoned. But geez, just destruction everywhere. Oh, would you look at this? I know where I am right now. I bet a few of the savvy viewers are going to remember this place too. Oh yeah. But, in case you don't know where this is right now, this is the NFE, which was a legendary base, a legendary spawn base that was maintained by many players for years. And here's the original arch. This is probably the most famous landmark of the NFE, and it still stands today, not far from spawn. Whoop, there we go. I was going to say, what's happening? But we go this way. I believe the waterway is still intact over here. Sure enough, it is. The irrigation system still works. Very cool stuff. But yeah, I mean, talk about digital history, you know? Like, so many players have come and gone from these digital spaces. It's crazy to think about. Absolutely crazy. Ooh, that's a monster right there. Look at that. I wonder what's in this direction. But yeah, the last time I was at the NFE was with Oftopia, and that was almost, I'm thinking, a month and a half, almost 2 months ago now. It's been a while. I miss traveling with Oftopia. This used to be something at some point. Funny how glass is supposed to be the most fragile, but yet it's the only thing that's still standing on this build. That's pretty funny. Alright, but let's keep moving on. Ooh! Hey! Turaga Dude! Hey! Turaga Dude! Hey! Guys, if you're not subscribed to Turaga Dude, he's another 2B2T YouTuber. That is so cool. Ow! You son of a bitch. Ow. Please stop. I come in peace. Oh, he wants the thrill of the kill. I know he does. No, Turaga Dude, no! Go away! Please! I'm sorry, Turaga Dude, I had to leave you be. I know you wanted to kill me, but, you know. I have a horse. I was thinking about the horse's safety. But no, just in case some of you are wondering, no, me and Turaga Dude, we're cool with each other. You know, he's probably just trying to kill me for fun, which there's no hard feelings. A lot of us that have been on 2B for a while, you know, sometimes you just fight for the hell of it. You know, there's no hard feelings involved. That's what Talo and I used to do all the time. Wow, a wooden cabin this close to spawn that hasn't been burned down yet? That's a new one. Oh, that's too good. What else do we have going on here? Nothing over this way. I'm going to loop around back towards spawn again. Because I'm kind of getting to the outskirts here, and that's not what I want. Hopefully Turaga Dude will leave me alone. We're just trying to do some sightseeing with my viewers. You know, what's so wrong about that? Nothing. I'm telling you. Alright, any other questions in chat? I could probably do a few more right now. Let's see. I think I got a good question coming up here. What does it say? Have I ever been to Australia? No. I have not. It's kind of random, but I'd like to go someday. It seems like a pretty cool place. I hear that Australians, what they do is in order to choose their king, they have to fight kangaroos. I've just heard that, you know. I don't know if that's true or not. But that's how they determine the king of Australia. And I'm almost positive that's accurate. Let's see, what's this way? Anything? Well, back on a highway. Makes things easier for travel, that's for sure. Oh, I'm totally gonna look on Skype right now and see if Turaga Dude messaged me. Probably like, I gotta see this. Because if he's like, hey, I tried to kill you, I'm just gonna laugh my ass off. No, I'm sure I'm gonna hear from him later though. He's gonna be like, hey, I tried to kill you. I'm gonna be like, yeah, you did. This looks interesting over here. I'm going to stay on the highway though just to be safe. Now, I will say this. I do try and stay away from any obsidian because it's much easier to get killed by a crystal when there's obsidian nearby. Because if someone's trying to bomb you, they have to place the obsidian first, which gives you about half a second of extra time to get the hell away. But if it's just obsidian just on the road in front of you, someone can just plop down a crystal and punch it right away and boom, dead. Going up and up. Huh, this looks interesting over here. Path block, so this is still somewhat new. Or was new. But man, this place has just been blown up. Look at this. It's completely stripped of the earth. Oh, this is an interesting little forest. There we go. Alright, so I should... Actually, I was going to say, I'm on my way to, a pretty famous landmark, if I remember correctly. Something that I've featured, I think, a couple times in my videos. There we go. Getting across that was a pain. There we go. And I believe it's this way. That's right, you guessed it, people. Wrath Outpost. The ruins. Uh-oh. Oof. I lagged. We're good now. But I remember we defended this legendary place for weeks during the third incursion. Oh, it was so much fun. And there were so many shenanigans happening in this place. Just constantly. But even after all this time, this thing has not even been fully griefed. I mean, just look at all that obsidian. It would take you forever. People have tried, but they usually just give up, and then many times it's easy to repair. Well, looks we had a couple tourists. Droodle Strudel. It's vintage. Awesome, man. Bears can strafe. Wait, whoa, that last one. 9, 15, 16. Wow, so apparently they were here 5 days from now. That's interesting. Let's see. I remember someone died in this gap right here, because this goes all the way down to bedrock. Someone put it in a staircase, but it didn't used to be there. But yeah, I think so many people died there. It was crazy. I think 3 people died there over the span of a week. They just forgot to watch their step. Oh yeah, getting to some good stuff now. I don't remember the name of this base. I remember it's very close to 2K. I can't remember who built it. But who was the first? I think Zarvyar was the first player to show me this base. And that was a long time ago. Ooh, I gotta watch my step. Yeah, every time I jump, my cape goes crazy. Look at that. Like, whoosh, 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 whoosh. But yeah, just total craziness. Always at 2B2T. Around spawn, just, yeah, look at all this destruction. That's what happens when thousands of players are just digging into the landscape all around the spawn point. Just constant destruction. That's some good H2O. What? That was barely a drop. You should not be hurt from that. Let's see. Although I do need to eat. It's taking a little while with this lag. There we go. What is this now? This looks new. I'm actually going to hop off the horse for this one. Actually, I don't need to. Empty. Basic stuff. Come on. There we go. Huh. This is really interesting. Random pops. Are they online right now? Message random pops. Hey. Not online. I was going to say, because they were here today, apparently. I'll take the signs. I've actually picked up some random garbage on my way. Holy cow. I got to get rid of some of this stuff. Let's see. Boom. Boom. Get rid of all that trash. Cobble. I'll keep that just in case I need it. And that should do for the garbage. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good night. I'm having a lot of fun streaming with you guys tonight. You know, it's been a lot of fun. Spawn Patrol, you never know what you're going to find. So like all throughout June and July, whenever I'd post spawn patrol videos, they were basically shorter versions of what I'm doing now, you know? I'd cut to the parts where I was doing the killing and stuff, but many times it was sometimes 10, 20, 30 minutes in between each kill. I mean, the early days of the Rusher War, you could get a kill every 2 minutes at spawn. Sometimes, you know, once every minute. That's how fast they were spawning. But now it's a little bit of a different beast. Let's see here. Ooh, more music coming on. Yeah, I've said this in multiple videos, but C418 just did a fantastic job with the Minecraft soundtrack, you know? Just absolutely incredible, just the feeling the music gives you. Now, I met him at Minecon 2013, and he was a really cool dude, you know? Really cool. What do these signs say? Ooh, farmland, I gotta be careful with the horse. Anti-rusher, do not destroy. Team veteran. Jeez. These places are still all over the place. This base was here long before veterans or rushers. That's true. Man, the lag is really down right now. The TPS is in the dumpster. Anything out here? Nope, there's a random chest. Wait. No, that's not the melon road, I was going to say. Just some wood, nothing of real value there. At least I don't think this is the melon road. No, it couldn't be. No, I think it is. You know what? I'm going to travel the melon road. I remember when Rusher joined, early June, when his 12-year-old fans just bombarded the server, the melon road was one of the first monuments to go. I mean, this thing just got absolutely decimated in the first 2 days of his fans showing up. And I think that's what first triggered a lot of the old players saying that, what the hell are these kids doing here? People are trying to grow trees, it looks like, but it'd be hard to replace all the melon that was lost. Because it wasn't just like the stalks. Like, the melon had actually grown in. Like, it was just a very... There we go. It was just very plentiful. But yeah, this all used to be farmland here. All of it. So let's see. So in my spawn patrol, we're going on almost 2 hours now. But we were only near 0-0 so far for about 20 minutes. We've seen 2 players. That Soda Pop guy that I killed, and then we saw Turaga Dude. Whoa. Look at all these path blocks. Someone got bored. So this is 2K we're at now. But they just watered the place. You can't even climb it anymore. Look at that. So yeah, 2K is one of the last known face punch bases on the server that is still within grasp of just regular players, you know, because any noob can walk out here in like half an hour. But deep under all that cobblestone, there's what's left of a town. People assume that Rusher caused this server to go to shit. That's not true. The server's always been just, you know, people griefing each other and stuff, but his fans are what really ruined a lot of the atmosphere. But geez, they really did a number with that water. The only way to get up there, not by horseback. Oh, actually, this might be an exposed. No, I don't think so. I thought it would have been alright for horse travel, but I think, yeah, that's where the issues start. So I don't even need to show my chords because this is at 2K2K. So a lot of players know where this is, so I'm sure if I stick around too long, I'll get some unwanted visitors. Oh. Looks like the farm down here is still rolling. Surivdov and Cretes. Interesting. They were there like 2 weeks ago. But time to keep moving. Time to keep moving on. So yeah, this is some glitched terrain right now. It looks like it would be a taiga, but the grass is like a dry biome. So it's actually desert. Which is weird. But it's all part of the experience here on 2B. Alright, I'll use this time. I'll answer another question real quick while I drink a little bit of this water. Let's see. Let's see. Do you think I'm ever going to make 2B videos with Carter and Stryak? No. They have absolutely no interest in playing on 2B, and I can't blame them, you know? They just, the whole anarchy thing, they think it's cool, but they really just don't feel like it's a place for them, you know? We have fun on our Skyblock server. We have fun just doing random stuff together like kart racing, but 2B is not the place for them. And they admit that. So don't expect to see either of the college guys playing on 2B. Well, what's this up here? Forced fire at one point. I'll answer one more question while we're kind of out here in the frozen wastes. And then I'm going to head back to spawn again, 0-0. Let's see. This one here. My bucket list of things to visit and to do. Well, I really like, I love traveling, you know, I've been all over the world, but I've yet to go to Asia, I've yet to go to Africa, South America I still have not been, so I love traveling, so I definitely want to go see more places in this world. Alright, the sun's going to be coming up. Once again, I'm going to do another, I'd say drive-by of spawn, but I'm on horseback, so I don't know if you'd call it a drive-by. But yeah, I'm heading back to spawn now. I'm going to try to go over some of the highways and see if I can catch anybody with their pants down, essentially, which means I got no items. Or I could run into Turaga Dude again. You know, it's all likely. Yeah, look at all these ruins, though. I mean, just, it's weird to think that players you never even met, that you don't even know who these people are, but they were here and they built this stuff, and now they're gone. Who knows what they're doing? Like, this torch right here. I wonder who placed this torch, and, like, what are they doing, like, right now? Like, where could they be in the world? I don't know, maybe that's too deep a question. Now this is a big tower. This is a very big tower. Let's free cam up there. Whoa! Do not free cam on the horse. Bad idea. Wow. Yeah, and this thing goes all the way up. Look at this. All the way. Oh, I wish Elytra still worked. I would so jump off of this thing. And there's still melons up here. Good refuge to hide from the older players. Ha! Interesting. Yeah, people have really left their mark here. Alright, enough of that though. We've got business near spawn. Look at that greenhouse. Plenty of vines on that thing. Whoops. Alley-oop. So we are now in hour 2 of the stream. Wow, it's already been 2 hours. Does not seem that long at all. But wow, thanks for sticking around, everyone. I appreciate it. I know a lot of you asked for the longest time, oh, you should do a live stream of your spawn patrols. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. But I decided, you know what? Why not? The people want to see it. So be it. But wow, what are we up to? Jeez, yeah, we're doing great. We still have 1,300 people watching. That's insane. That is so cool. Like I said, I always used to play the server for fun. Always have. I never thought I'd actually, be streaming on it. It's crazy. Whoops. Alright, now I'm going back the way I came. Now I know where I am. Let's scuttle across this. Oh, that's pretty. Got the nice Minecraft sunrise coming on up. It's been rising for like 10 minutes now because of the lag. 2 TPS. Not bad. Good thing I'm not trying to build right now because that would just be awful. I mean, at FitMC I'd be fine because of the beacons, but if you're like a new player and you've got non-enchanted stuff and you were trying to build in this TPS, you'd be just done for. You would not get anything done. Even punching a tree. Whoa. We good? Oof. Yeah, having your horse lag is always a little bit of anxiety. Always a little bit. But once again, we're getting closer to spawn. I know a lot of you viewers like seeing the destruction at spawn. It is pretty interesting to look at, that's for sure. It's crazy to think how many players have left their mark on that 0-0 area. Absolutely insane. Once again, here's the remnants of a lava wall. Likely super cooled by just a simple bucket. But I remember even a month ago trying to travel around 0-0 on horseback was hell. Because there were just so many ways your horse could die. It was nuts. Let's see, what does this say? Of course, always something written in the ice. Always. What does this say? Hello. Hello. What's this one? Yeah, I can't read that one. 999. It's just all jumbles of just numbers and letters at that point. let's go this way. There's another portal. I think, yep. Oh no, this is not exactly the highway, but it will be soon. Almost there. Actually, oops, ow. Pretty close. This is it. Yup. There's the Obsidian Road. One of the major highways. But I'm staying away from the Obsidian because I'm not getting bombed today. Oh. That person's got a cape. I don't trust you, though. You definitely have an end crystal, don't you? I know you do. Yep. I'm not sticking around for this. If they come towards you, they've got an end crystal. If they're unarmed and they've got that stuff, they're going to come at you, not away from you. Yep. They definitely have a crystal. Sorry, you're not catching me today. Oh boy, they're coming though. Yep, they totally have a crystal. Oh boy. Please, horse, do not run out of track. Horses are a little slower on ice. There we go. Oh no, do not get stuck. All right. Still coming towards me. I gotta throw him off going this way. Here we go. Oh, come on, do not lag. Stop lagging. How did you catch up so fast? What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Go, go. No, 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 no. Do not steal my horse. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, of course this would happen. And in this lag, this is not fun. Please come back. And I hit my horse. Great. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill you, but you fucked with my horse. Baby, baby, baby. Oh, no, 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 no. That was too close. But you saw that. I was so far away and he just caught up. Oh, that's one of the risks of spawn patrol. Honestly, he could have just made off with my horse if he wanted to. That was a close call. Woo! I'd actually be more upset if the horse died than if I die. Wow, you made it, buddy. Good job. Alright, I gotta regroup a little bit. I gotta let the horse recover some health after that. I'm trying to think, how did the horse get set on fire? You know what? He must have activated my kill aura, and I must have hit my horse from on top of it by mistake. That's the only way that makes sense, because he did not have any items on him. Weird. Super crazy, though. Yeah. Here, I'll give you a golden apple, even though it probably does nothing. Oh, wow, that actually did heal him quite a bit. I didn't realize golden apples were so useful for healing like that. Yeah, that's a good boy, or good girl, or whatever gender you are. Let's just say a girl. What's this over here? Ooh, a forest. Alright, so maybe not get so close to spawn. Stay at least probably like 800 blocks away from 0-0, just in the general radius. I think it'd be a safe distance. Uh-oh, the lag. Oh boy. That was not fun. I need another sip of water. Jeez. After that little bout, I was not expecting that. In the meantime, why don't I take another question or two from the chat. So, the horse identifies as an attack helicopter. That's right. You know? How dare I assume the horse's gender? I need to check my privilege. Jeez Louise. I should have known better. I am a Triceratops. Let's see, let's do one more, just to be safe. Who was my first kill on 2B? I don't remember. I think I have a screenshot of it way back in the day. Just some no-name, you know, just a random spawn in. It was either a kill with fists or I actually like managed to get a bow and arrow together. I don't remember. So long ago. Alright, I should probably go this way for now. I did take some damage, I think, so can I eat? Nope, I'm still full, so I don't need to eat the salmon. But it still blows my mind that that person was able to catch up so quickly. Like, literally, they were off my tracers, and then they were on and literally punching my horse. Made no sense. Looks pretty desolate out here. Oh, here we got another little melon road. Neat. Yeah, with horses, you can't step on farmland because farmland glitches them out on 2B for some reason. I remember when we were touring the Valley of Wheat, Offtopia's like, don't step on the farmland. Because that's, when we toured the Valley of Wheat, Offtopia and I, that was before there was a priority queue. So if you got booted, you had to wait hours to get back in. So when I was touring with him, he's like, do not get kicked. I'm like, okay. Food. Colin. Or is that colon? I can't tell. Let's see, it looks like, oh, nice. The stream's trending again. That's sweet. So if you're new, welcome. This is one of the oldest servers in Minecraft. The map is from 2010 and has never been reset. All the thousands upon thousands of players that have played here and left their mark, it's all still here. Pretty crazy stuff. Yeah, I think next time I do a spawn patrol, I might go without the horse, just because I feel like the horse is going to be a liability, you know? Because the horse has been a bit of a liability, but I'll keep using it for this stream, but I mean, like I said, next time I'm definitely going to want to do without the horse. Oh boy. The lag. Well, at least the TPS is back up to 8 and it used to be 2. That's not bad. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Just give me a second. I've got some jokes for you. Oh yeah, I've been saving these. These are going to be good. So let's see here. That's right, I got my little let's see. Oh, there's so many good ones in here. These are the greatest jokes in history. How do you measure a snake? In inches, since they don't have any feet. What kind of snake keeps its car the cleanest? Windshield vipers. Oh man, those really slapped me on the knee. How do bees get to school? By the school buzz. You know what? I'm done. That one was kind of over the limit for me. I just... And watch, I'm going to lose 100 viewers just because of those horrible jokes. I'm calling it now. That's right. R.I.P. stream. You were good while you lasted. Let's see. Anything over in this direction? Huh. This looks interesting, but there's a chest still in this little house here. Anything good? Nope. It's been raided. Work in progress. Oh, guess not. Anything over here? Nope. Look at that. That's like literally a walkway to nowhere. To a single door. Yeah, the terrain is still pretty crazy, but we're still close to spawn, so it makes sense. Yeah, but look at all these old ruins. Like, people built here thinking, oh, I'm far enough away from spawn, I'll be safe. I'm only 1,000 blocks away. Yeah, that worked out real well, didn't it? Didn't it? All right. I was just checking on the stream health. I got an alert saying it was like about to die, so I got a little nervous there. But seems to be doing all right now. Seems to be doing all right. Oh, look at this. The Volk symbol. Probably wasn't actually built by anyone from Volk, but an interesting tribute nonetheless. Oh, I remember this base. James Russell used to work on this base. Quite a bit, actually. You know, he tried restoring it several times. It was going to be like the new NFE at one point, but nothing ever came of it. It just got destroyed way too many times. It's all coming back to me now. The 700 base. Yeah, James worked pretty hard on this base from what I remember. Oops. Oh, I gotta be more careful. Although this looks freshly... Oh no, okay, it's still in pretty decent shape. I was gonna say. Oh yeah, also stairs with horses, you have to be very careful because they'll glitch out on stairs. Not even joking. Jeez. Yep, terrain's getting real destroyed now. I am getting much closer to 0-0. You can always tell you're getting close when the terrain starts to look like hell. Oh! This is Basti's Canyon. If you guys don't remember this, remember when Basti, the master of German engineering, he built his bomber? This is the canyon that he made with his bomber. Just duped TNT. Just completely leveled it. Wow, it's not looking too shabby these days. It's a beautiful thing to see. Although I am getting quite close to spawn now, so I should be careful. Yeah, with this 5 TPS, PvP is just kind of a joke. Because like you saw earlier, it's almost impossible to hit anyone. Let's see, anything this way? Whoops! Ah, darn it. There we go. Oh, I keep bumping my head onto stuff. But yeah, I'd like to see the Camping Rusher do a patrol like this. You know, he's out doing his thing, building his little base or going to, you know, other little bases. But I'd like to see him just patrol spawn like this. Be interesting to see what happens to him. I don't think it's the kind of thing he's cut out for, personally. Because, yeah, a lot of people might want me dead, but more people want him dead. That's for sure. But, yeah, just... If any of you, this is your first time seeing what 2B2T looks like, this is a prime example. Just... When you have 6 years of no rules and rampant hacking, this is what the terrain looks like. Just completely demolished. A post-apocalyptic wasteland. Whoa. Yeah, you always have to watch your step. And in my case, my horse's step as well. This looks like a way through, but I'm going to have to... Whoa. Who are you? Let me just back up real quick. Oh! Always lagging when someone's around. This damn horse. Whoa. That person was going like Mach 10. You know what? I'm not going to stick around to investigate. If a person was moving that fast, I need to be very careful. I would guess a suicide bomber. Clearly that person was using a client. They were moving really fast. You know, it's crazy to think just how much end crystals changed the PvP meta. Like, beforehand, we could walk around spawn fearlessly with multiple god sets. Nobody could touch us. But now with these end crystals, literally anyone with a crystal and a piece of obsidian can kill you. I mean, they've come in handy in the past, but they do feel kind of cheap sometimes. And they are pretty cheap. And they make life a little more anxious for us at spawn, because you never know who has one. You never know. Wow. Like I say, Basti leveled this castle here. I mean, that thing is toast. Find a different way around here. Up this way. But geez, look at all this destruction. I mean, oh good, I'm back here. I'll be safe here for now. But yeah, this destruction, these crazy cobble structures, this is what the people wanted to see, you know, that have never seen 2B in person before. Like, that gives you a real good idea of what the whole place is about. Yep. And of course, when I'm not around players, I don't lag on the horse at all, but the minute one comes on to tracer range, my horse decides to stop moving. Oh yeah, there's the farmland. Oh, I was afraid of that. Glitch City. Alright, I've gotten a little bit away. Why don't I answer a few more questions from the stream? Fit doesn't want to fight. He doesn't want to ruin his hair. That's right. I take great pride in my hair. You know? Dab. I would, but you can't see me. How long does it take to get to spawn from Fitlantis? Like I said, I spent pretty much all day getting there via Nether. So it's quite a distance. Quite a distance. It's not like oh, let's take a quick hour trip to spawn from Fitlantis. No, like, part of the reason why I didn't release any other videos today is because I was busy getting to spawn from Fitlantis. And it was too risky to do a slash kill. Oh, this looks interesting up here. Let's take a look. What used to be a town with like a little fountain, now it's just ruins. Like pretty much everything on this server. Alright. Yeah, nothing of value. Nothing of value. But I told you guys, I'm like, you know, Spawn Patrol, it's exciting at times, but then you also have the down times as well. You know, it's not like constant action like it was back in June. You kind of got to search around a little bit to find anything. Well, this looks like an interesting fort. Actually, this thing's got a moat. It's a legit moat. That's pretty sweet. Oh, would you look at that? Very cool. There's another portal in there. Ooh, there's a witch down there. Whole witch. I'll take a look in the central part of this base now. Ow. Well, that farmland, though, I gotta be careful. Looks like they started construction on something here. All the obsidian with the construction reminds me of Wrath a little bit, but not as intense. Huh. Anything with like black and like a lighter shade of something like checkerboard is always very aesthetic to me. Even if it is obby. But geez, like that, this looks crazy on the eyes. But it is obsidian, so I don't want anyone to catch me here. That'd be bad. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. That good old water. Oops. I know horses can stand in 2-block deep water, but I think donkeys actually will drown because their hitbox actually does go below the water. So there have been times where I've crossed a river with a horse and been fine, but then I tried a donkey and it started like suffocating. I'm just like, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Actually, I know where this is now. I think this is on the way to the old... Yep. This is actually where the old nether portal used to be before it was wrecked. It might even still be down there. Well, like the... what should we call it? At least the bedrock for it is probably still down here. Oh, it might be just out of render range. Oh! Disconnected. That's alright though, I've got the priority queue. And look at that! Right back in! That's why I love it. I'm still in free cam mode. Let me get out of that. Alright. I still don't want to stick around too much though. This is still pretty close to a major road system. So this stream's been going 2.5 hours now. It's already going longer than my stream from last night. That's great. We've already had some crazy highlights so far. We found that crazy melon tower. We found all those weird underground structures. Okay. Oh boy. No, 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 no. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Talk about highlights, am I right? I am not prepared for combat with you. I am just here to explore and show these thousands of people what beauty this server has to offer. But that iron guy was going around this way. I know that. Oh, I wanted to kill that iron so badly, because I know I could have with the gear I've got, but to go against someone with diamond, not happening. They were coming at me, so they wanted a fight. At least the horse didn't lag on me that time. Appreciate that. Oh, did you see that jump? That was actually a sick jump. Yeah, like I said, this horse is a more liability than anything right now. So I think for the next spawn patrol, I'll just gear up with my alt so I'm actually armed to the teeth for PvP and I'll actually just go at it. So it'll give you something to look forward to for the next time I do a live stream. which I'm guessing is going to be next Friday. But geez, talk about a close call. Geez, we still have 1,500 people watching. That's insane. Super crazy. Like I said, I really appreciate the support. Ever since I started live streaming yesterday, like I've had a ton of support from the community. All my fans are saying, oh my gosh, I love it so much. And I do read your feedback. Like I said, I respond to pretty much every DM on Twitter. There's still some from yesterday I haven't gotten to yet, but I will. But like I said, I've stayed up late some nights just responding to DMs from people, just my fans saying, you know, they like my content and stuff. So thank you. I appreciate that. And like I said, I've got open DMs on Twitter, so it's the best way to contact me or show your support or even just say hi or shitpost. Oh, some floating netherrack. Or no, that's not netherrack. That's just logs. Okay. All right. Here's what I'm going to do, everyone. Horror Master, you've been a good pony. You really have. But I'm going to just leave you up to fate at this point. I am at this structure right now. I'm going to leave Horror Master here. We've had some good times, Horror Master, but it's time for you to stay here for good. Now, I'm actually going to do what you thought I would not do during this stream. I'm actually going to open up F3 so you can see my coordinates. I'm currently at 2,692, 1,010. This is where I'm leaving Horror Master. If you find Horror Master, you can keep her or you can kill her. I'll leave it up to you, but we've had some good times, but it's time to move on. Goodbye, Horror Master. I'll always remember you. Try not to get turned into Jello. So now we're hoofing it. It's a little more exciting now, I'd say. No. No. I miss Horror Master already. I miss Horror Master so much. No. No. What was I thinking? I was just going to leave you there. No, I would never abandon you. You're a good girl. But hey, I did show my coordinates, so now everyone has a very good clue as to where I am. Alrighty. Let's see who else we might find around here. Actually, I just realized I got my bow on me. I could do some horse archery if I wanted to, but it's probably pretty laggy. Let's see. That's not bad. For 6 TPS, that arrow actually was not bad. Well, if we're talking suicide bombers here, I think horse archery is the way to go. You know, it's going to be the safest route for now. Yeah, you never know what you're going to find on 2B2T. You never really do. Ow. I was taking a sip of water. I wasn't paying attention to where I was actually running, and that's what happens. But yeah, I saw that diamond person and that iron person together. I don't know if they were working together or if the iron was running away from the diamond. But regardless, very interesting stuff to say the least. Just trying to get a feel for where I am for the highways. Here we go. This is a major highway, but by being on the highway, it's very dangerous for me right now, especially with the horse. Look at my coordinates, why not? There I am. Well, if you're off slightly, ooh. Look at that. Oh, it's Turaga Dude again, god damn it! God damn it! Get the hell out of here! You're always on my ass, aren't you, Turaga Dude? Always on my ass. Please. I know you want to kill me so badly because you want your channel to grow. I understand that. You know, you're an up-and-coming YouTuber. You got 3,000 subs now. But still, think of the children and the horse and the horse's children and me. Man, we might as well call this episode of live streaming running the hell away from Turaga Dude at all times. Because that's what it's felt like. But hey, I mean, this is where Horror Master came in handy. Just a little extra edge when it comes to just the terrain. Because yeah, even with speed hacks, getting up those little slopes like that is way easier on a horse. I'm trying to get off this ice because horses do slow down on ice. And that is not cool. I get it. Slow down on ice. Not cool. I apologize for that one. Alright. But there's always action at spawn. Let me tell you, this is what it's about. This is totally what it's about. Oh boy. That's a dead end. Hopefully I can go around this way. I don't like turning back very much. Yep, because Turaga Dude's right there. I knew he'd still be hot on my trail. I knew it. And there's not many places to go. He wants to kill me so badly right now. Time for some evasive maneuvering on horseback. That's what it's about. Oh, this is not far from, who is this? That castle. It's, well, I can't think of the name right now because I'm kind of escaping Turaga Dude. Very famous player, though. I picked up an apple. An apple a day keeps the rushers away, but it does not keep Turaga Dude away. No way. Turaga Dude, I know you're listening to my stream right now, you bitch. This is what I'm talking about, these hills. This is where the horse really comes in handy. Oh, yeah. Just gallop. Gallop to your heart's content, Horror Master. But yeah, right now, I literally can't even stop for 30 seconds because then he'll catch up. Like, that's how close he is. The legend of 2B2T, escape from Turaga Dude. Look, Turaga, if you're listening right now, I'm sorry I haven't subscribed to you. I promise I'll subscribe to you if you stop chasing me. Jeez. But watch, Turaga Dude's the type of guy that'll take another portal to get in front of me. Just you wait. Right. Just double checking some things. Yeah, like I literally can't switch away from Minecraft for 5 seconds because you don't know where he could be. Escape is the most important thing right now. Oh, geez, all these lava pillars. Actually, we're not far from the Valley of Furnaces, are we? I guarantee you the Valley of Furnaces is around here somewhere. Not even looking at coordinates, just based on all this lava in one place. But it's pretty risky to be around all this lava on horseback. Yep, sure enough. I'll go around this way to show you. Yeah, I did a video on the Valley of Furnaces a couple weeks ago, but here it is in person. Someone just decided, oh, I'm going to build a bunch of furnaces and just stick them everywhere. This is what the Valley of Furnaces looks like. As you can see, just tons of them. Like furnaces for days. Just think about how much cobble it actually took to make all those furnaces. So like one furnace is like 8 cobblestone. Imagine that. Ooh, ooh, that got your baby toe. I heard that. There. Cool off with some refreshment. Some good old-fashioned toxic 2B2T lake water. Wait. I keep seeing like something. Look at that. Are those black floating things, are those wither skulls flying? Like, maybe it's just my imagination, but oh, sure enough. It was not my imagination. That's a legit wither skull I'm following through the air right now. And it just hit. But, I mean, you want to talk about anxiety. Try getting hunted when you are under-geared by one of the most notorious hunters on 2B2T. It's literally cat and mouse right now. Because Turaga Dude will literally use his axe to hunt you. He will find you and he will kill you. And then, just Turaga Dude, he's hot and cold, we were totally cool the other day, and now he's trying to kill me. Such is life on the oldest server in Minecraft. Quote unquote. Alright, I think I'm a reasonable distance away from him now. But I'm just holding down my W key. I ain't touching anything else right now. See, did I pick up any items on the way? Anything? Alright, nothing. But he's still hunting me, so I'm still booking it. Just getting the hell out of spawn. Turaga Dude, I know you're watching right now, and I know you're still hunting. He's the type of guy that he's got his Minecraft screen on one side, and the other side he's got my stream, so he could be like, oh, I recognize that piece of gravel. I'm going there right now. That's exactly what he's probably doing. But it's kind of funny because it just shows you that, allegiances change all the time on 2B. Like Turaga Dude and I, and a whole bunch of us old players, we raided the Resistance like 2 months ago. And that video's on my channel. It's actually still my most popular video in terms of views. And we had a great time doing it. And now we're just playing the most dangerous game for fun. It's funny how that works. Man, what a summer, What a summer. I went from just a regular player on 2B with 70 YouTube subscribers, 70, to leading a digital war against a Canadian, and now here I am streaming on this same server. It's funny how far I've come in just only 3 months. Yeah, coming up on the, I think the 16th, is going to be 3 months of actual war, because we declared war in June. I think it was 16th or 17th. So 3 months of war in this digital space. It's crazy. Definitely getting farther from spawn now. The terrain is starting to mellow out a little bit. Still looks kind of destroyed, but you could at least live here for a few days. What's this, a random T? Uh-oh. I was going to say, I didn't hear the footsteps anymore. That's never good. Anytime you lag like that, it's not good. Especially on horseback. Whoa! A birch wall. Oh, this looks so cool. I would stay even longer. And I'd look around, but I am being pursued right now, so I cannot afford that luxury. But man, that looks cool. Oh boy. Okay, that's a cactus down there. I wasn't sure what it was. Here we go. I'll take this path for now. Hopefully it'll get me to safety. It just might. But, props to Oftopia for giving me one of the fastest horses on the server, because if this horse was even, a block per second slower, Turaga Dude might have caught me. And he might still catch me. So props to Oftopia once again for giving me an amazing horse. I can't believe I almost abandoned you. What was I thinking? I was going to let you go. See, this is why I can't have pets in real life. Because look how attached I am to this digital horse. It's like, with a real pet, it'd be even worse. Like, literally, this horse is nothing but zeros and ones. But here I am. I've grown fond of it. Which is why I actually kind of freaked out when it almost died earlier. That's also why I don't keep dogs on 2B2T. Same thing. Even though it's just zeros and ones, I still look at it, I'm just like, ah. But I'll still totally slay villagers, though. Like, without question. I mean, this road seems familiar. It seems really familiar. It's also very odd that you'd have it going out in this direction so far. That's interesting. With the petrified you know what? I remember these. I think you do too. You know where we are. We're not far from the ruins of Helios. I'm almost positive they're in this direction. If you don't remember, the ruins of Helios, that's where I fought Nita T. When we had our duel. Yeah, like, that week was a crazy week. That's when I fought Rusher and killed him. Then I fought Nita T, and I killed her. That was just a crazy week. Let's see how we're doing here. Wow, we're almost up to 2,000 people watching. That's crazy. Yeah, if you're just joining us, I'm trying to get away from a notorious hunter on the server, Turaga Dude. He's got hacks, and he's chasing me down. In the meantime, well, look at this. A bed. You know what? I bet that's where Nita T slept at one point. I knew this is where we were. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have returned to the ruins of Helios, an ancient city in 2B2T's history. A beautiful city, too. I wish I could stay long, but Turaga Dude knows where this is, so I cannot stay very long at all. Come on, get up. Get up the steps. Get up the steps. There we go. But it's a beautiful, beautiful town with a gorgeous cathedral with some really pretty stained glass on the inside. I'll show you real quick. But yeah, look at how detailed that stained glass is. There's a birch tree, an enderman, a rainbow, a nether portal. Really cool stuff. But like I said, I'm not staying because I'm still being pursued. If you want to see the full tour, it's on my channel. And that's also where I fought Nita T. But I'm out of here. Oh boy, that ocean's going to be a problem, though. Actually, a lot of this is going to be a problem. Oh, I am closed in right now. This is not good. I gotta go back the way I came. I am losing precious time for Turaga Dude to catch up. I need to get the hell out of here. Oh man, I feel like a rat in a cage right now. A rat in a maze for the cheese. Alright, go this way. Like I said, I guarantee you, I'm going to find Turaga Dude right on this bridge, ready to confront me. I guarantee it. No, I'll go this way. He is not going to catch me that easily. But yeah, look at all this ground that was mined up just for that town. Absolutely insane. Well, I've definitely wasted precious time by touring Helios and getting stuck in there. So I gotta keep moving. But for those of you that have been watching my channel since June, I bet it's pretty neat for you to see just like in actual distance where some of these places are. Like, think about it. We've already seen Wrath Outpost, the Valley of Furnaces. We've seen 2K2K. We've seen the Ruins of Helios. And that's all just by horse travel. So that gives you an idea of how close some of those monuments are to spawn. It's pretty crazy. All right, just got to keep moving forward. See, here's the thing. I want to be able to be like, oh, I'm totally safe. Nope. He definitely knows where I am still. Just got to keep moving. That's always the risk with streaming near spawn is the old players, you know, people that have joined and just have been on the server a long time. They know exactly where these places are. So even though Turaga Dude is chasing me, I guarantee you others saw the stream, saw, oh, there's the Ruins of Helios. Let's follow. So just, you know, that's a lot of fun that I'm dealing with right now. Now that's an interesting hillside. Like, I am still on the edge of my seat right now. It's just like, what if Turaga Dude's not the only one coming after me? There could be someone worse coming after me, which is not what I need right now. Yeah, in case you're not familiar, if you're just joining us for the first time, welcome. This is one of the oldest servers in Minecraft. 2B2T has been up since 2010 with absolutely no map resets. Well, this summer, a big YouTuber, the Camping Rusher, joined our server and brought his legion of 12-year-old fanboys with him. And they started completely destroying everything. So I decided to, you know, do the call to arms. I gathered as many old players and old player supporters as possible, and we started a war. So it was me and my veterans versus the Camping Rusher and his rushers. And the war's been going on for 3 months. It's died down a little bit because school has gone back into session, but there's still skirmishes. And as you can see, there's still plenty of PvP near spawn. All right, here's the thing. When you get out here, being on horseback, you worry about running out of land. Like, this is what I'm talking about. You worry about not having enough land to run on. And that's time for, you know, people that are hunting you to catch up. It's time wasted, essentially. Yeah, you're getting a god apple tonight, Horror Master. You've been just galloping like... you've probably gone 40,000 blocks since the live stream started. At least. I'll be able to do it this... No! Dead end. See, I'm wasting my time out here. It's dead ends. Turaga Dude could catch up any second. If I see his tracer on my screen, oh man, I'm going to have an aneurysm. Because he's dedicated. He would follow me this entire way. Uh-oh. There we go. I stopped hearing the horse footsteps for a second. The galloping. I knew I was lagging. Alright, yeah, I'm just going to keep hugging the shoreline here. As long as it gives me land to run on, I'm okay. And these hills are pretty nice for horse travel too. It gives me an edge. Because even with a bunny hop hack, getting up hills like that is no easy feat, and for a horse, it's effortless. Yeah, we're getting out here now. We're still in alpha chunks because there's only not daisies. There's dandelions and then roses. There's no grass around, so this is still 2010 generation, maybe possibly early 2011 world generation. So these chunks are more than half a decade old that I'm galloping in right now. Think about that. Oh, wow, I just realized the stream is over 3 hours long now. I've been streaming. That is crazy. It only feels like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Time's really flying. Let's see how long we can get this stream to go tonight. I'll stop when I'm tired, and I'm not tired, that's for sure. A deactivated portal. Anything good? Just wood. I'm going to hide the compass for now. This looks like an interesting little home. With orange glass and everything. Key mix. Interesting. And I'm sure you got some cool stuff, but I'm not going to stick around to find out. But a nice little quaint home you got there. But now that I've shown it on my live stream, someone's going to come over and burn it. So I apologize for that. I really do apologize for that. We got a chest over here. Let's check it out. Nothing. Skunked again. Just another cobble hut. Nothing of interest. Ooh, a creeper. This place looks destroyed. Some of it's still standing. Nice little farm there, but like I said, I'm not going to stick around. Looks cool though. So yeah, all these little chests you're seeing underground there, if there's like 2 of them slightly spaced away from each other, it's almost always a dungeon, so not even worth it to take a look. And dungeon loot is pretty much garbage at high level. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Pretty much. Wow, 2,400 people are watching right now. Welcome. That is crazy. But yeah, oh, take a look at this. Deutschland über alles, Dr. Zera. So take a look at this. 2B2T has no rules, which means you can hack, you can write offensive things like that. There are no rules. It is true anarchy. And in some ways, it's the ultimate form of free speech. Here, you can be pretty much anyone you want to be. But yeah, a lot of Minecraft servers, you know, they hold your hand. They're mini game server. No, when kids grow up, they play on 2B2T. If you want a real challenge, try playing on 2B without hacks. Like, that is just the ultimate nightmare mode difficulty. Because especially if you're still within spawn range, you'll never know what's lurking. You know, a player can just zone in on you and just find you like the Terminator and just kill you, just murk you without question. I actually played 2B2T vanilla from when I started all the way up until the 3rd incursion. Like, we were getting ready to go into battle, and Sato, he was a player on Tubi. He told me, do you have a client? I'm like, no, I've never used a client before. And he's like, seriously? I'm like, yeah, I've just fought vanilla this whole time. He's like, let me hook your ass up with a client. And he did. And that was actually the first time I ever hacked on 2B. And before the Russia invasion, I actually wasn't even hacking on 2B. Like, I was just playing vanilla. I really only use clients during conflicts like this. Like the Third Incursion. There are a few other minor conflicts, like when we had to grief Paradise Island. There was a bunch of, reasons to use clients then. And now, especially with this war going on with Russia, I always use a client. Always. Yeah, some of you might be thinking, oh, aren't you far enough now? Aren't you galloping enough? No. You don't understand. If I stop now, I'm gonna get found. People know this entire area by heart. And as you saw, people like Turaga Dude, they've got hacks, speed hacks. They're coming. If I stop for even a minute, I risk, being found, having my horse killed, and then me being killed too. I mean, normally I'd be fine, but Turaga Dude, I know he carries end crystals, so he would just bomb the hell out of me. This way, down this way. There we go. Oh boy, that might be a dead end. Time to change direction. Yeah, getting out here, there's not as many landmarks, so it's harder to tell where I am based on the generation, but you can still tell I'm close to spawn because there's no grass anywhere. But still, you never know. Someone might recognize that exact little dandelion right there. See down there, another dungeon with the two little purple blocks? It's my chest ESP. Or storage ESP, as it's called. Same thing. Yep, got to keep going out farther and farther. I know a lot of you are saying, Fit, this is excessive, isn't it? No. It is not. Trust me. You play on this server long enough, you see some stuff. Like, I remember the first time Pop Bob killed me. Well, actually, the only time he killed me. 73,000 blocks away, he used the Thunder Hack to find me and kill me. That was a wake-up call. Ow. I remember when you used to not be able to pass through leaves with your head on horseback. Oh, what a pain that was. What a serious pain in the rear end that was. Just a literal ass pains. Alright, I'm definitely getting a decent amount away now. Let me just check on the stream real quick, make sure it's healthy. Ooh, low output. Wow! We're at 3,000 watchers right now. That is incredible. 3,000! That's amazing. Yeah, a lot of you, I see some people asking, why are so many people watching? This is one of the oldest servers in Minecraft. As far as digital spaces go, there's no other place like this. So everything you see here has been traveled upon by people for 6 years. Thousands of players have played on 2B. The world size is not measured in megabytes or gigabytes. It's measured in terabytes. I think it's been over 150,000 unique players. It's either 100,000 or 150,000. I don't remember the exact number from Housemaster. Ooh, here's some ruins. Interesting. Some interesting arches. Some saplings. Nothing real good in there. Someone did a drive-by of this chest. Nothing. Anything good in there? Not really. Just all torches and farmland. Nothing real major. Let's keep moving forward. Oh, someone forgot their wood. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa. I am all discombobulated because of that lag. There we go. Oh yeah, good old-fashioned H2O. I remember when I was a kid and I watched that Adam Sandler movie, The Waterboy. There was like a good month where all I would drink was water. Like, I wouldn't even drink soda, not even milk. Like, I would just drink water. Which, hey, that's not a bad little, like, trend to have as a kid, you know? Water's good for you. Real good. Alright, I made that jump. Whew. That was close. Still not out of the woods yet. Turaga Dude is still close behind. At this point, if I stop for 2 minutes, he'll find me and kill me. So you just got to keep moving. This is like some Lord of the Rings level shit right here. You know? Just need the epic Howard Shore soundtrack to it, and then we'd be set. Alright, please be a connecting island over here. Okay, not good, not good. That's going to be too deep. What about over here? There might be room to cross over here. Alright, good. Keep moving forward. Keep going, Horror Master. You're going to earn your rest after tonight's stream, let me tell you. Just keep moving. Whoa. Yeah, the terrain generation's still pretty crazy out here. Look at all that broken up ice. Here's another desert. Alright, another chest. That's probably a dungeon still. Floating bush. Huh. Bush. So the stream's been going for 3 hours and 18 minutes now. That is now the record for my longest stream in one sitting. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. Huh, a sign that says nothing. That's creepy. It's through here. Anything? I keep forgetting to use X-ray to look for bases, but like I said, I'm not really looking for bases right now. I'm just trying to stay safe. Uh-oh. I'm not hearing the footsteps. Whew. That lag was close. There's a mushroom. A boat. Someone's been here. Uh-oh. 9 TPS. I should not be lagging on horseback like this. There we go. Huh. A chest with an active end portal. Or not end portal, nether portal. You never know what you're going to find out here. But yes, I have some questions now. Has anyone ever reached the world border or the far lands in 2B2T? Yes. The nether roof used to be accessible with horses, and people would just ride and ride and ride and go AFK and ride all the way out to the very edge of the world. But Housemaster eventually patched the nether roof, so that way you'd get teleported back down if you tried. Because in a way, it was game-breaking enough, because you could generate so many chunks by doing that. It was a really stressful thing on the physical server itself, so I think that's why Housemaster got rid of it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that Housemaster, the players don't like it at first, but it's to keep the server running, first and foremost. Alright, now I think I'm far enough away from Turaga Dude for a while. With this ocean here, I need to keep moving. Oh boy, not good, not good. I did not need to fall into that hole. Alright, this will be far enough. Let me see if I can answer a few questions real quick. Wow, 3,351 people. That's insane. That's awesome. 000101. Yes, I agree. Tell Turaga Dude to stop chasing you. I did. I told him, dude, stop. But he won't. So I got to keep going. Just the other day, Turaga Dude and I raided that Zelda Craft server and crashed it because we brought all of our fans from Twitter. And now this, Like I said, he's hot and cold. He's hot and cold. And speaking of YouTubers, I haven't seen Rusher on 2B in a while. I know he's been probably pretty busy with his, real life stuff, but still, the Rushers are running around without their general. Well, they pretty much have been the whole time, because I don't think I've seen him fight in a battle with his soldiers. I mean, I have tons of videos where I was fighting with my fellow vets at spawn. On the front lines all summer. So yeah, in case you're watching, I'm putting out a video tomorrow. A lot of my old base mates from 2B2T, as like for shits and giggles as a joke, we did kart racing. So I'm putting that video out tomorrow. It's ridiculous. I won, of course, but like I said, it's old 2B2T legends like James Russell's Sprinkle Tits, aka the Titty Master, Coconut 4, FTS, you name it. Spartan. A lot of them were my Aureus base mates as well, but most of them were just Asgard too. But a couple of them, like James and Spartan, they were with us at Aureus. Alright, I think I'm far enough away. I could take a few more questions now. I'll just take a breather. Pony, you've done your job. Let's see. What are some questions? Go home and be a family man. Someone wanted me to say that, so I said it. Who is Turaga Dude? He's an old player. We've, fought side by side this summer against the Rushers, but now I think he's just trying to kill me for fun. Because his channel has received a surge in popularity. And he's doing great. And he actually kind of made headlines because he was one of the first players in 2B's history to get somewhat banned from 2B. There's a whole... Whoa, what the? Hello, goodbye. Don't know who you are. Hello, goodbye. Even out this far, you still found me. I don't believe that. Like I said, there's always something going on here. You never know what's going to happen. Oh boy. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. How the hell? There's no escape. This is what happens when you stream. All right, I can use this terrain to my advantage. Please do not lag. Please. No, do not lag. That's not what I wanted to happen. I think it's because of the snow blocks on top. That's what it has to be. There's just no escape. That wasn't Turaga Dude either. That was somebody else. And they had gapples they were ready to kill. In 2B2T, there's no rules. It's kill or be killed. Come on. Horror Master, if we make it through this stream alive, you're getting all the golden carrots. All of them. Oh, man. Talk about a jump. I was so startled by that. You know, just out of nowhere, someone's on tracers again. Holding golden apples, ready to kill. Just what I wanted to see. For those of you wondering why I'm running away, it's because I came to Spawn today to explore, not to fight. I'd fight, you know, lesser opponents, but someone who's fully geared like that, I pick my battles. I've killed plenty of people on this server, plenty of armored people, but I've stayed alive so long because I know when I can win a fight, and I know when I'm going to lose a fight. Also, because of end crystals, that could pretty much decide the fight at any given moment. TPS is 6 right now, so I wouldn't even have enough time to gapple up. I'd probably just get blown to smithereens practically instantly. Jeez, no escape, I tell you. What do you want to bet he's working with Turaga Dude? They're trying to corner me now. Just keep going. Just keep moving. That's right, keep moving on. Using the terrain to my advantage right now. Whew. Alright, I've got a little breathing room again, but like you can tell, like I said, I don't want to stop moving because I'm not out of the woods. You're never out of the woods, especially when you're live streaming this server. People know exactly where you are at all times. They know the environment. They know the terrain. Absolutely crazy. Wow, we almost 3,500 people watching now. Welcome. I'm being chased right now on one of the oldest servers in the world. They're trying to kill me. I'm just trying to stay alive. Well, I don't really care if I die. I just care about the horse. Jeez. All right. Gotta get my bearings here. What's nice is if I can survive the rest of this stream with the horse still alive and I log out, the horse comes with me if I'm sitting on it. So the horse will live for another day. Now, chances are Turaga Dude told that person where I was headed and they went in the nether and tried to jump ahead and they got lucky. But still, they're being very resourceful. I would not be surprised if they were working together via TeamSpeak right now to try and hunt me down. It's the only logical explanation because how else would they be able to come from the direction I was going? If you want to survive on this server, you have to consider every possibility with any situation. Oh, this looks pretty cool. Too bad I can't stay to explore. I'd like to, but... Oh, dead end. Not what I needed. Not what I needed. Yeah, this is literally... You want to talk about Hunger Games? This is the goddamn Hunger Games right now. Not your little mini-game kiddie bullshit. This is the real deal on an Anarchy server. The oldest. Jeez, alright. It's 10:30 my time. I have to make it at least another half hour. I can do this. I just check to make sure I have everything. I think this is a safe direction. I just hope I don't run out of land. And... I'm running out of land. Oh! Oh, this is risky. Is that going to be too deep? Oh, no. Whew. I was worried there for a second. What is this now? Oh, just the terrain. Thought it might have been a base at first. But, like I said, no time to explore now that I'm actively being hunted. I thought it was just a coincidence before. No. There is definitely a group of players actively hunting me right now. So the first part of the stream was pretty relaxing because no one knew where I was, but it was only a matter of time before they started coordinating with each other. Like I said, half the players on this server love me, half of them want me dead. I'm a very controversial figure ever since this war started. Ooh, some XP. Good. Hopefully it went to something mending. Like I'm on the edge of my seat. Because just like last time, I thought I was safe. Bam! Tracer out of nowhere. Someone trying to kill me. Alright. Going through this destroyed forest. Well, this part's intact, but back there was a little sketchy. Whoa! I was not expecting that. Well, that dirt's all new there. That had no growth on it. Alright, I'm going to head out this way now. Hope everyone's enjoying their evening, or morning if you're a European. Because it's probably like, what, 1 a.m. there now? Like 2 a.m.? Shout out to my European viewers. Appreciate it. Thanks for staying up late. Or getting up early, whichever. Once again, shout out to Dr. Zombie, the original 2B2T YouTuber. He was doing it before everybody else. So he's the, he's the man. Shout out to the college boys, Carter and Stryak. Thanks for having fun with me on Skyblock. Who else? Shout out to Coconut. He knows why. Wait, anything written in the ice here? No, it's just random. I think I can get across this. Yes, I can. Like I said, I still have to keep moving because players know what quadrant I'm in. And they have a general idea of where I'm going. So they could just kind of pop out of the nether anytime and start heading towards where they think I'm going to be. So that's why this is such a pain in the ass to escape. That's why I'm not safe, ever. Ever. The only way I could go safe or become safe is to end the live stream, and I'm not doing that. So as long as my live stream is up, I'm in a constant threat, constant danger. So, geez, I can't believe how many players we've already encountered in this live stream. We're up to a decent amount now. I mean, if you count the multiple times we encountered Turaga Dude. I'll try going this way. Wow, we're almost up to 4,000 viewers now. That, unbelievable. Absolutely unreal. What the? What is that? Oh, I'm in such danger right now, but look at that. That base looks pristine. Look. This base is absolutely pristine, untouched. Oh. Look at this. Look at all that stuff. They got armor sets, they got beds. They got everything. All right, where's the door? All right, real quick. This is going to be real quick. Nothing good there. Oh boy. You know what? I'm just going to free cam it. I don't want to risk being here too long, but look at this beautiful base. They've got everything here. I'm not going to give away coordinates because, you know, I'm not a complete jerk. Look at those dogs. Oh, I want to come back here so badly. All right. I've seen it. I want to explore so bad, but I'm at risk by staying in one place too long. I'm sorry, everybody. I cannot explore this base right now. Another time. Another time. Oh, but that base was absolutely pristine. Why do I have to be hunted right now? And that was a new base, too. Jeez Louise. Well, welcome, 4,500 viewers. You're probably wondering why I'm hacking. This is 2B2T. This is one of the oldest servers in Minecraft. No rules. You can hack. You can cheat. You can use exploits. There are no rules. And this server has more history than any other Minecraft server ever. The amount of conflicts, the amount of politicking that happens on this server is unreal. So if you're wondering why I'm using hacks, that's why. There's no grief protection, no baby bullshit plugins. This is the real deal. You want to talk Hunger Games? This is the goddamn Hunger Games. Our stream is coming up on 3 hours and 40 minutes now, but we're still going strong. We're having too much fun. I'm having fun, but I'm also on edge constantly because I've got all these people chasing me, trying to kill me. And they're all coordinating, talking via TeamSpeak. They're trying to hunt me down, hunt down my exact location. If you're just joining us, I've almost been killed twice in the past, what was it, 20 minutes? Turaga Dude was trying to kill me, then someone popped out of the nether somewhere to try and kill me. I have to be constantly on the move. Constantly. That base still pisses me off. And I don't have the coordinates either because I can't pull up F3. 1, because I'm being pursued, but 2, I wouldn't want to actually give those base coordinates away because it looked like it was really nice and a lot of work had been put into it. Shit. Oh, I wanted to explore that base so badly. There'll be others, though. There'll be others. See, by being so close to spawn, I gave away my quadrant, and that's how they're able to track me so easily. If you're just joining us, you want to know how big this world is? You want to know how big 2B2T is? The world is not measured in megabytes or gigabytes. It's measured in terabytes. The world is so big, it can't even fit on a lot of computers. But over 100,000 unique players have played on 2B in the past 6 years. This is like digital history at our fingertips. Alright. I'm still on edge because just when you think you're safe, you start galloping in a single direction for like a few hundred blocks and bam! Someone pops out of nowhere. It's real high anxiety. Alright. This looks alright over here. Nice flat land to gallop on. As long as I don't run out of land, that's all I care about. Like getting stuck on a peninsula is a nightmare in this situation. Because you're wasting time that could be spent, you know, trying to get elsewhere. Oh, jeez. My horse still hasn't healed up that much yet. It's probably because of the low... TPS is 9. That's not awful. But it could be better. It could be a lot better. There we go. Now that... This is a base. Or at least it's an explored cave with a chest in it. Not worth my time. Nothing valuable is going to be in there. Nothing. Alright. Yeah, if you rewind like an hour or two into the stream, you'll see what spawn looks like. Like the thumbnail of this stream. Spawn, it's just absolutely insane. Just giant cobble monsters pretty much all over the place. That's what happens when you got so many players over the years with just too much free time on their hands. What is this now? Have I been here yet? Well, they were kind enough to leave a fishing rod. Lamb was here. Oh, I lived on lamb. Interesting. Yeah, but I'm getting out of here. This looks like a dangerous place to be at. Okay. Oh, what's in here? I'm getting deja vu. Have I been here already? I don't think so. Just zombie flesh. Nothing of any value. But yeah. Many times if you build a base on 2B2T, you have to build it with the mentality that it's a sandcastle. That one day it is going to be destroyed. Because it will. You know? But it's kind of cool just thinking, wow, this is not just single player Minecraft. I built something and someone could find it someday. And they could either, you know, spare it or they could destroy it. You know, it's just a really exciting feeling. Nothing else quite like it in Minecraft. And we're going and we're going. Alright, it might be safe to maybe answer a question or two in your chat. Let me just gallop for like a little while, and then I'll look away from 2B for like 20 seconds max, and then I gotta keep galloping. But yeah, look at this old terrain generation. This is retro Minecraft here. With the biome changes too, so it's all like a yellowish kind of green. Very cool. So yeah, so right now type some questions in chat you want me to answer, and I'll look away from 2B real quick in like 60 seconds. Huh, some burning netherrack. Looks promising. Oops. Alright, let's take a look. What are some of your questions? Do I like koalas? No. Fuck koalas. Next question. Are you for real playing Minecraft? Yeah, what does it look like I'm doing? What's your favorite thing about YouTube? The videos. One more. Why am I being chased? Like I said, on 2B, a lot of players like to just have fun. They know that I'm live streaming. They know that thousands of people are watching. They want the thrill, the kill. They want their name to be known. Turaga Dude came close, and someone else also came close, but I could get a gander at their name. You know, I didn't want to get close enough to read their name. But yeah, the key to staying away from these hunters is just to constantly change directions, to be unpredictable. So for them to watch my stream and then try and, coordinate where I would be at that given time, if I switch directions suddenly, it's much more difficult for them to, stay on track. But it can still be done, as we found out the hard way. They are dedicated enough. Absolutely. I'm getting lucky with all these frozen rivers here, or else I'd be going through the forest the whole time. Have my face in these bushes. Well, here's what used to be a house at one point. Interesting. Let's see if I go around this way. Nope. Get out of there. There we go. Like I said, I don't like to be in one place for too long. It makes me uneasy. Not good. There we go. I was lagging there. I was freaking out. One nice part about doing this whole thing by horseback is I've been saving on food. I still got all this salmon that I cooked straight from FitMC, which I was working on last night. Yeah, if you're just joining us, I'm building a giant underwater city. That's my base on this server. No way. I'm reaching beta chunks now, because look at the grass, and look at the chunk error right here. So I must be a decent distance from spawn now. Alright, it's going to be harder for them to find me out here, but I still got to keep moving. Alright, wow. It is crazy the amount of people watching right now. Thank you so much. Like I said, I'm always streaming 2B2T these days. I'm always posting videos. It's what I love to do. Helios. Go, 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 go. Perfect. Oh, but now I must be back in alpha chunks because there's no grass. This is all so weird. There's a boat. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, this is all a dead end. This is not good. Come on, please be a route to get away. No, it's just a sandbar. But the gravel beach, though, I'll take it. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Alright, I'm going to keep going this way. I'm going to keep galloping and galloping and galloping. Uh-oh. I hear no footsteps. Whoa, there we go. Whew. I thought I was going to lag out. In fact, I think I recognize the terrain. I think if I keep going this way, there's another monument this way. One that I've actually toured already. And unfortunately, I think, who was it? It was one of the other YouTubers. Mr. Mitch, I think, found this place on accident and toured it as well. Just like, ah, shit. Yeah, in case you don't know, he's what we consider an enemy on 2B2T. He's one of the rushers, so I, will always try and kill on sight. Except now, of course, because I'm not geared for combat. Well, here's a quaint little farm. Let's check it out. No resources, though. It's been completely raided. Yeah, look at how crazy this terrain generation is. A frozen desert with ice chunks. I mean, it's crazy to think about. Wow! We're at 5,100 viewers. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. 5,000 people are watching me escape people that want to kill me. Feels good, Feels good. Alright, cobblestone. So someone's been here. I'm going to keep heading this way and see what I find. Yep. Sure enough, there's cobblestone bridges that players were running across here. Oh, I want to use my coordinates so badly, but I can't because then it'll just help them home in on me. Maybe if I cut across the ice here. Uh-oh, not good. You gotta worry about those gaps. Oh boy. I am literally on thin ice right now. No, not good, not good, not good. This is not what I wanted to happen. Where am I? Oh, shit. That's right. Alright. Which way was I going? I was going this way, that's right. Oh, not good, not good, not good. Okay. Get up there, pony. You're going this way. I'm not making that mistake again. Alright. Keep galloping, keep galloping, keep galloping. Yeah, this terrain is so old. This is easily 2010, early 2011 terrain right here. Very vintage Minecraft. Very vintage. Oh, jeez. Yep, the terrain generation is still pretty messed up here. I may have gotten closer to spawn on accident. Because, yeah, you saw it. They were going into beta chunks, but now they're back into alpha chunks. So that is not what I wanted. But as long as I have land to run on here, and I have an escape route, that's all I care about. Huh. That looks interesting. I'm sure that road goes somewhere, but I'm not going to risk it right now. Go over this way. All right. I'm constantly on the run. Yes, so if you are just joining us, since apparently 1,000 people started watching since I last said this, this is one of the oldest servers in Minecraft. It's been up since 2010. No map resets at all. There's no rules. You can hack, you can cheat, exploit, you name it. Hackers are on their way right now to try and kill me, so that's why I'm constantly on the move. They know generally where I am, and they're working together via TeamSpeak to try and hunt me down to kill me. So that's why I'm kind of just constantly moving. I'm not stopping to tour any bases. Like that last base, it was pristine. I wanted to tour it so badly. So badly. But I didn't want to lose my horse. I didn't want to die. Alright, there's some torches, so there's some activity around here. Let's open up the X-ray. No, nothing major around here. Wait. Here's something. Some kind of little Homer establishment. I'll hop out real quick. Just a quick peek. Nothing really. All garbage. Let's keep moving on. Oh, it's been a crazy night. Wow. I'm coming up now on 4 hours straight of streaming. I have not gotten out of this chair. I would not be surprised if my ass cheeks are completely dead in the next hour. But I went to the gym today. I did plenty of exercise. I was outside. So I'm good. I don't mind sitting for long periods when I know I'm doing the fitness on the side. What's this? Here's a base. Look at these melons. This farm, Dynamic Ash, only 2 weeks ago. This is a decent amount of melons. Not bad for a noob, but not the kind of food I need to eat. I got cooked salmon, you know, specialty. Not farm raised, wild salmon. Well, that's a cool base, but once again, I don't want to stick around. Because the longer I stay in one place, the easier it is for me to get killed. You know, this started out as just a nice little tour stream. I'm just showing you cool places on the server. Now I'm being hunted. You know, of course this would happen to me. Whoa. This was quite the mining operation at one point. Looks like they're trying to just bring this entire place down, level the whole thing. They didn't get very far, though. A beacon would probably make their lives a lot easier. But I don't know anyone that has one of those. Or 10 stacks of those in storage. Yeah, who knows someone like that? They're totally not duped either, I swear. Totally not duped. All right, let's see. 6,000 people! What? That's insane, guys. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. Like I said, I've played on 2B for over 3 years now. I would just do this for fun, but it makes me so happy to see that so many people are interested in one of the oldest servers in the game. Because there's just such a rich history. Like I said, if you're just joining us for the first time, do your research. You know? Hop on YouTube, search up all the 2B videos, read up on James Russell's blog, read the old Face Punch threads. There's just so much history. I don't think there's ever been this much history in a Minecraft server. In other games like Eve, I know there's been, but for Minecraft, I think 2B2T takes the cake. Forget about your stupid little faction server. This is like Game of Thrones level stuff. But it is 2B, so it's more of like Game of Idiotic Toxic Thrones. More like that. But yeah, I'll take 2 questions from chat right now. I'll give you 2 minutes to type out some questions just so that way the stream, you know, you've got time to catch up. I'll give you 2 minutes to ask some questions in chat, and I'll pick a random 2 and I'll answer them. Ooh, a chest plate. Well, now it's garbage. But this place seems familiar. These chests, all this stuff, seems familiar. I hope I'm not going in circles. Well, there's another little farm over there. So yeah, just ask me a few questions and then I'll respond and we'll see what's happening. Keemstar or Leafy? Leafy. I mean, I don't really watch either of them, but I just occasionally watch Leafy once in a while. And I think Leafy has the better taste in music. Let's see, another question. Best sword name? Easily mine, which is an RKO out of nowhere. I'll take two more questions. But then I gotta keep moving because I don't want to get murked here while I'm... Oh, wait, hold on. Here's a little hobbit hole. What does this say? Your death was my blessing. Nice loot, mate. 10 out of 10. So somebody lived here. Huh, but I'm not going to stick around to find out. But yeah, just finding little homes like that, little ruins of bases and stuff. That's what it's about on this. I would call it magnificent server, but it's magnificent. It's also a hellhole. All right, two more questions. What do you got for me? Why is the horse so important? Because I like it. And then what client am I using right now? I'm using the Impact client. In my opinion, for 2B2T... Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Server restart? Oh, come on. Let's reconnect. But yeah, Impact is really good for PvP. Because it's got really good aura, good reach. You got the speed hacks, like the bunny hopping and stuff. It's just really, really good. But wow, I can't believe that. So we've been streaming for 4 hours now. We had 6,000 people at the same time watching. That's insane. But yeah, keep asking questions till the server comes back up. Because it went down for maintenance for a little bit. So let's just, ask me some questions. What headphones do I use? I use Beats. Sorry if that's too mainstream for you. Let's see, what else? Oh, wait. I heard the music stop for... Oh, it says disconnected again. Darn it. Like, I heard the music stop for a second. I thought I was back in, but nope. All right. Who's trying to kill me? Turaga Dude and a few other players, apparently. Let's see, what else? Jeez, the questions are coming so fast right now. I can't even read half of them. What is my most memorable kill? I've had so many, it's hard to pick one. Like I said, like a few months ago, I trapped a rusher in Cobweb, and then I punched him to death. That was a lot of fun. Let's see, what else? I see a lot of you are asking questions. Do I listen to Vaporwave? Yes, I do, and non-ironically, I might add. Let's see another one. What happens when you die? I'm going to go back to FitLantis because that's where my bet is set. So if I do get killed, it's not a big deal because I just go back to FitLantis where I've got all my good gear and I'll be working on the base some more. Still, come on. I'm still reading here. What computer and mic are you using? Well, I'm using a Blue Snowball. That's my microphone. That's my favorite. It's the one I bought after the YouTube channel started to take off in June. Let's see. Some of these others. How did I discover 2B2T? I think it was a thread on 4chan. That's how I figured out what 2B2T actually was. Let's see, a lot of these questions are coming in. Yeah, it's so fast to read right now. It's ridiculous. But geez, yeah, the server just does not want to come back up at all. But that's all right, because now I can actually answer your questions. I can interact with you, the fans. Like I said, I really appreciate it. So, I've been streaming now for 4 hours. Let me just check on something real quick. According to this, hold on. Wow. I have, just from streaming, I have gained 500 subscribers. 500 since the start of the stream. Thank you so much. That's incredible. That means that with yesterday's live stream and today's live stream, I've gained 1,000 subscribers this weekend. That's incredible. Thank you so much for that support. At least we got the nice music while we wait in the queue. Yes. So when you're in the 2B2T queue, it looks like you're just staring off into the void. If you go into free cam, you take a look outside of it. You are trapped. Your actual head, as you can see, you're trapped in a box like this. It's just a box with the end texture in it. And it's bedrock on the bottom, but you go in, you can't see anything around you. It's just a floating head, and it's actually really creepy. Just seeing your floating head there. It's like an out-of-body experience. Yeah, literally an out-of-body experience, you know? What's my queue position? 13, okay. Estimated time to get back into the server, 6 minutes. That's not bad. So yeah, because it was a restart, everyone got bumped back out, so that's why there's a little bit of a wait. I'm already back in position 11. I already jumped up 2. But a lot of the players that don't have priority queue, if they got kicked out, they might be waiting a few hours to get on the server. And I don't even know how many people are trying to connect now, especially because of the live stream. But yeah. What do I think of the Undertale fan base? Well, a lot of those games, you know, like Five Nights at Freddy's, Undertale, they're not bad games, but the fan bases fucking ruin them for everybody else. They drive them into the ground. That's how I feel about those fan bases. The games are alright. The fan bases I can't stand. What music do I like? Anything but country. Sorry, country fans. I listen to everything except for country. Who have I fought the most on 2B? On 2B2T, for like 2 years, upward of 2 years, I had a PvP rivalry with a player named Helios. And I think I mentioned this in stream last night. We would just fight constantly. We'd meet each other at spawn and just go at it, back and forth. He'd win, then I'd win, then he'd win. Then I'd trap him and he'd die. You know, like, it'd just go back and forth. And then finally, like, I think this was back earlier in this year, like January, he killed me on the Nether Highway. And then we just decided that, you know, it was getting pointless at that time. We were just wasting gear, so we respected each other, and we kind of made amends. But it's kind of cool how that can happen, you know? Someone that you just desperately want to kill at all times, you end up being their friend. Even on an anarchy server. Kind of funny how that works. I'm in position 8 now. Position 8. Not bad. Still got some time, but... How many rushers have I killed? If you don't count bed trappings, which is where you kill them like 100 times over before they finally disconnect. Personally, I probably killed 1,500 in the past 3 months. Easily. And I don't even want to count how many of the other old players and the other veterans have killed. We've just been killing a ton of them. Do I like Screamo? In small amounts, I guess. Yeah, sure. Why not? Do I have any tattoos? No, I do not. I have nothing against tattoos. I just don't really want any. Because what I always decided, you know, I thought to myself, you know what? If I want a tattoo, I'm going to wait 2 years. And after 2 years, if I still want the tattoo, I'll get it. But so far, I have yet to go 2 years, like, and still want a like particular tattoo. You know, people are quick to react and like are impulsive. They get tattoos and they later regret them. So that's why. But who knows? Maybe I will get a tattoo someday. But it would have to be something that I wanted for a long time. Waka Waka. Yes, Fozzie Bear. Nicely done. Position 7. Oh, this is taking forever. Yeah, if you're not watching this live, now's the time where you skip ahead. Yeah. All right, what else we got going on here? Oh, I'm seeing so many questions right now. It's hard to pick. I had to refresh my dashboard because it was acting funny. And then listening to my stream back is weird. Oh, I'm seeing so many questions right now. It's hard to pick. Do I hate Rusher? Like I said, I dislike him strongly on 2B. I want him gone from the server. I want him to just go away and never come back. That's what I want. How do you tell the alpha chunks from the beta chunks? Alpha chunks have no grass in them at all. Like, I'm not talking like grass blocks. I'm talking like the actual bush grass. Alpha chunks will only have the red and yellow flowers, and that's it. Beta chunks will start to generate grass. My favorite thing to cook, I love using my George Foreman grill so much, especially when I've been hitting the gym. If I need to grill like some chicken or something, nothing beats it. You know, it is truly the best. All right, position 4 in queue now. Okay, we're close, ladies and... Oh, I almost said it. I almost said what I didn't want to say. I am not Rusher. I am not going to use his phrase. No way in hell. Wow. Just come on. I want to get on so badly. Do I watch anime? Not on a regular basis. I have in the past. Like Fist of the North Star, of course, was cool. The only anime I've watched within the past 2 years was JoJo, pretty much. And of course, when I was a kid, anything that was on Toonami, I was a huge fan of. Dragon Ball Z, Yu Yu Hakusho, you name it. All right. Anyone else? Trump or Hillary? Like I said, that's a tough call. Because on the one hand, Hillary could be the first female president, but on the other hand, Donald Trump could make anime real. So I'm just going to go with I'm not picking. I'll let the other Americans decide. How much can I bench press? Bench press is a meme lift, son. I prefer push-ups for chest personally, but for benching, my benching is like... I definitely still need a spotter if I go anything over 45s on each side. For reps anyway, not for my 1 rep max. That, you know, I'm trying to think what that was. Like I said, my deadlift was at like 350 pounds before the end of my bulk. My squat, yeah, was in the 200 range for reps. But I don't remember what my bench was. Because like I said, I mainly do push-ups for chest. Do I play EVE Online? No. But I find the history behind it and the whole real-world money getting involved thing really fascinating. Alright, am I in? Am I in? Position 3. Oh, come on. I'm so close. Oh, I heard the horse. I'm in. Oh, thank goodness. I was getting worried there. But yeah, so we are on the edge of a chunk right now, as you can see. What does this sign say? Oi. Huh. So yeah, you can tell it's a chunk generation error because look at that. Just completely flat. But anyway, let's see. Is Turaga Dude on? Message Turaga Dude. Yeah, he's on. So I'm gonna just keep moving. Wait, Napkin is on too? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Man, everyone wants a piece of Fit tonight. Jeez Louise. Alright. Welp. Honestly, guys, the horse is still safe. I'm still safe. I'm sorry to depart, but I think I'm going to end the stream now. I mean, I've been going for 4 hours and 15 minutes straight. Even though I'm riding a horse, I got to piss like a racehorse. But anyway, thank you so much for watching me tonight. I'm going to do some movement off camera just so that I won't be tracked. I'll probably, still be on the server for another 20 minutes just to get a little farther out. If you enjoy these streams, I'll be streaming every Friday night and every Saturday night on 2B2T. And I also post videos during the week, of course. So if you really like this stuff, why don't you go ahead and subscribe? I'd really appreciate it. I just really enjoy all the sudden support I'm getting from so many people. So thank you so much for tuning in tonight. And until next time...